Yeah, like the damn stream. I saw you were on, Mullet. Yeah, you've been enjoying it, I take it. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying Whale Hunter a lot. Anyway, happy Saturday, everybody. Good morning. Martina, Victoria, Nibs, Tony, and Mullet, of course. Future Tiff, how we doing today? Hope all is well. Alfred? I think it's Alfred. Hi. The problem with names is they're combined, and I don't know if it's Alfred, Alfred Dode, Lopez, I don't know. It's Alfred to me. Nuts, good morning. Balls, Bulls, Ales, however you say it. Welcome in. Patrick, good morning. Alfredo. No, you're Alfred. You're Alfred. I don't care what you say now. I've dubbed you Alfred, so you're forever Alfred. You know, it's not your last name. Don't be doxing yourself. Laird, good morning. How are we doing today? You're forever Alfred, just like Tiff is forever Future. The future is now. I don't know why I said that. How's everybody's weekend going? Mine sucks, kind of sucks. Mine's kind of sucked since yesterday. I woke up yesterday and came downstairs and found that my sump pump was dead. And I'm like, okay. My wife and I were heading out anyways in the morning, so I'm like, all right, we got to go to the hardware store, pick up a new sump pump. And I'm like, the water's not too bad. It's not raining anymore. Well, I didn't take into account that the water's still flowing into the basement. When we got back about an hour and a half later, 2 hours later, yeah, my basement was flooded. Pretty good. So then I was wading in water to get the sump pump changed out and got that going. And it's just continued to rain. And it's basically just been running nonstop. And yeah, it's been fun. So I'll probably be pulling and throwing away a bunch of carpet, but it's no big deal in the basement here. It's literally just remnants from like friends' places or my in-laws, and we just threw it down just because it's the basement. We don't really, it's not like a finished basement. It's like it's a converted with an elevated floor, and just we throw carpet down on the particle board just to make it so it's something comfortable to sit on or stand on. It holds heat in a little bit. So throwing that out's not a big deal. I'll burn it and call it good. So that was my day yesterday, and now the creek is overflowing. So I wouldn't be surprised if other things flood. Things are flooded pretty bad around here right now, and it's supposed to rain all day today. So it's good. It's a rough one. Didn't get much sleep, fell asleep early, then woke up with a tickle on my face and woke up to You sound to be good spirits. Am I ever in a bad mood? I've seen the pics from Iceland. Feel bad for you. Thanks, heavens, for spring here. Is Iceland pretty rough? I missed that. It's 2 degrees here. Oh, it's 2 degrees. That's above freezing. Oh, -2 degrees. That's below freezing for the Celsius people. I mean, that's not bad. It's cold. You use the basement for storage? Yes, everything's elevated, though. There's a few things on the floor, but like things that mostly could get wet, not a big deal. Yeah, I keep everything elevated for the most part. We have those like storage racks that you see in warehouses, the 3-piece units. You got the big the risers with the pin locks, and then the shelving or the racks that go across them, and then you got to actually fill that in with either plywood or whatever boards. That's what we have. At least on the main storage side here, where I have the workout area, and the workout area is all elevated. So, and I think the bike, because I moved the stationary bike to the floor, but that's on adjustable like thingies that so that I don't know if that really got too wet. I mean, just basically those little leveling feet did. So that might get a little rusty, but I'm not too concerned about that. I can always replace those if need be. I'm in Iceland, Taco. I didn't realize, are you from Iceland? Do you live in Iceland? Or are you just in like Iceland today? Or are you just in Iceland on vacation or something? I guess I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess I never really paid attention. Iceland's beautiful, but it's not. Like, people always say how beautiful Iceland is, but there's not a lot of, the trees grow like at most 6 feet tall. And it was, we were there and I loved it. My wife and I enjoyed the long weekend we spent there, but I don't know. It's not drop dead gorgeous like a lot of people make it out to be. I like green things. I like tall trees and less volcanoes. And places that I could grow tomatoes without having to have them in a greenhouse. But they are growing bananas in Iceland now. They haven't really dialed it in very well yet, but it's a progress. It's a work in progress. I've been working on it for like 10 years, and they've been growing bananas, but it takes like 2 years for them to ripen properly, I guess, or something like that. But they're kind of working on it. Hey there, how we doing today? Welcome in. Everything is elevated except for the carpet. Well, no, so that's on an elevated floor, but the carpet sits on the floor, right? But the water backed up so much it went over the floor. But then even on top of that, things are elevated a little bit. So nothing really got wet. The carpet's fine. The carpet's damp and it's gonna probably get thrown out because carpet is hard, especially when it sits directly on plywood like that. It's just gonna take a while. It's better to pull it up and let that plywood dry out than trying to replace all that too, and that'll be the smarter route to do. Plywood's expensive. Well, even though it's cheap ass particle board, it's still expensive in comparison to getting some more remnant freaking carpet to throw down there. Michael, welcome in. How we doing today? I'm on holiday in Iceland, flying to Norway tomorrow, and we'll be there, and then Sweden, and then Finland. Then the UK, that is a nice long holiday. Damn. That's a lot of traveling. We actually just started looking at where we want to go next. We were talking about Machu Picchu, but I like the kids and I want to do Machu Picchu, but I don't know. And the wife kind of does too, but I don't know. She's been looking at other places. And I don't know. We're actually talking about doing Iceland again just to take the kids there because they didn't go with us last time. Then I looked, I was like, what about Greenland? And then I looked and I was like, okay, Greenland doesn't have a lot. It's huge, but it doesn't have a lot. It's like these tiny towns. Even their capital is like not very big. So I'm like, maybe not Greenland. But I don't know. We've been looking. Then we were talking about maybe like Vietnam or something. But the problem with like anywhere in Asia, it just takes forever to get there and it's expensive to get there. So by the time you save money while you're there, you're still spending that much money on flight. So, yeah. I'd love to go into the mountains of Peru, though, and check out, like, just those lost civilizations up there and craziness. And hiking, camping out, because part of the packages I was looking at through that was, like, you actually stay in... or you camp out on the way there. It's a trek to get there. You hike for a handful of miles, and then you set up your next camp, and you hang out there, and and then you hit up a couple of the cities or whatever throughout the process, which would be fun. Coming to Sweden, we love to see you. Let me know the message details. Oh, you're talking to Ryu. Visit Vienna again? Honestly, I would like to. We were just talking about, who were we talking to? Can't remember who I was talking to, but we were talking about, oh, I know, Joel, the owner of Looking Glass. Our trip to Prague, then Vienna and Budapest. And, well, we were talking more about beer, and I said that the beer scene in Budapest was almost better. It was definitely better, but that has more influence that's just more Western influence over there. But they have a really cool area. The ruined pub district is really cool. But other than that, we were talking about Vienna, I think, and we were talking about which one, if we were to go back to one, which one would we want to hit up? And I think we were both kind of on agreement that Vienna would be one that we'd want to spend more time at. But that was one we spent the least amount of time at as well, and we'd want to hit that up again. But there's so many other places too to hit up as well. And we also looked at Cyprus and just a bunch of things. We were just kind of shitballing, spitballing ideas out, different locations. And then throwing a quick just a quick search to see what and where and how long to see it all, and just so we can get a grand idea. Visit Vienna, but Victoria will not meet you because she probably believe you are mass murderer. Well, yeah. Cyprus is nice, but it's more of a chill vacation since it isn't a lot going on, but really nice, still really nice. Yeah, that's where I was kind of like, we might do a chill vacation though. Catch you later. Got to go back to work. Have a great stream, everyone. Behave yourselves. Late taco. Take it easy, Tony. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great day at work. Stay safe. Have a great day at work. Stay safe, not wake. Have a great day at the... Yeah, never mind. Have a good one, Tony. But yeah, I think Vienna... Did we do the underground thing at Vienna? I don't think we did. Because I know you suggested that we do the underground thing. We didn't have time to. We did an underground tour in Prague and then also in Budapest. We did the cave tour in Budapest on the Buddha side, and then in Prague we did because Prague was raised up, so a lot of we did some of the at before, a lot of the buildings that were they still have their first floor was originally the first floor, but now it's the basement, but it's still technically the first floor because they elevated the streets, right? But no, where else did we talk about? Switzerland. I also suggested West Austria, because I want to see more. I want to see the Alps. I want to be in the mountains. I want to be in the mountains. My wife wants vacation. I think she wants heat, maybe right this next time again. Rob, hope you're doing well. But, you know what? We don't have a lot of time today. I was meant to start at 9 today, but I didn't. So I think we should probably jump into game. Hi, Taco. Tracy, how we doing today? Welcome in. I was hoping you would be live yesterday so I could say, hey, Taco, it's my birthday. Well, happy birthday to you yesterday, Tracy. Hope it went well. Hope it was a great day. I'm going to be in Italy next and also the Italian Alps. Also very excited for that. I don't know about Italy. Like Italy, Spain, all those. Like I watch a lot of YouTube, right? And then I watch a lot of the tourist shit on YouTube. And like, well, and maybe it's probably not all. It's definitely not all of Italy, but around like if, I'm assuming you're probably not going to Rome, are you? Because like around the Colosseum and shit, you got all these damn fucking vendors that are fucking just they try to con you and all that shit. You know, it's like that. Like DC has it, freaking New York has it. It's awful. It's an awful situation for these high tourist areas that, and it's places that I don't want to go. It's like I freaking refuse. I would go to Italy, but I don't want to go to fucking Rome. I don't give a rat's ass about Rome. Everybody's been to fucking Rome. I want to see. Italy is gorgeous. Don't yell at me. Proto, how we do today? Welcome in. Just dropped the KitchenAid mixer. Ow. Oh, fuck. Ah, holy shit. Are you all right, Mullet? And the reason I say that because I fucking know how heavy a KitchenAid mixer is. We have one, and they're not fucking light. They're, oh my God, I can only imagine. Like, even if you were to drop the, just the top end of it, and it, like, if you had it tipped back and the top end fell, ooh, because that's where all the weight, well, there's weight on the bottom too, because it has to, you know, counterbalance that top end. Ah, son of a bitch. You know what? I cut myself with the Sawzall yesterday, and then I dropped a fan because I put a fan in the other room where the water was, and I dropped that on my toe. So yeah, I mean, but that's nothing in comparison. No, not Rome. Been there, done that. Good. And it's not safe. Like it's just like shit's not safe right now. I like Rome, Taco. It would be even greater without the American tourists, though. Wow. I don't think it's the tourists that are the problem. It used to be the tourists is the problem. It's the fucking vendors. These shitty ass. Like, I made you a bracelet. It's a gift. Oh, thank you. I have a family. You know, okay. But you made me a gift. Well, you want to pay me for the gift? No. It's that type of shit. And then they take it. Then they take the bracelet from you. They try to. It's that type of shit. I don't want that. I want to go. I want to look at shit. I don't need that crap. The scammers ruin a lot. Big time. Big time. We do small villages and 2 to 3 big. There you go. Oh, I figured. You know what? I figured that with you, Victoria. You've done a lot of vacations, obviously, and you've been around the world a lot. So I think you've been there, done that. The situation is great. So you're experiencing like the stuff that I want to experience. My finger hurt, but I'll survive. Sitting on ice in a minute and back to it. Making dough of tomorrow's bread, cinnamon rolls. I can only imagine. Mullet is like the primo, like home chef lady, and I can only imagine. It sounds delicious. Anyway, let's get going into the game. I mentioned this, so I don't have a ton of time today because we're gonna. The kids want to paint eggs and all that jazz, so we're gonna play some games as a family today. So, I did do on offline gaming on this. I did say I wasn't gonna do some of the missions, but I did the dog missions. The lady with the lady sitting at the campfire, and then she wanted me to do the dog stuff. My concern with the dog was it was going to be very grindy. What she was going to want me to do to train the dog. It ended up going relatively quick, But I didn't do all of her missions. Like now she wants me to beat her in shooting Wolverines. So I haven't, but all I have to do is shoot 3 Wolverines. So I left it at that, but I did train Victoria, my dog, in-game dog, all the way up. So that didn't take too long, honestly. But I did do that. And then I just walked around, unlocked some more fast travel locations, and then shot some animals. I did get a couple grizzlies. Not a big deal. I'd rather go fishing Mexico than go anywhere in the world all day. Maybe Tokyo with a guide. I mean, Mexico scares me right now. Did you see what happened? You know, about a month ago, Mexico was burning. Mexico was on fire. Now, Proto, your first language is Spanish, Mexican Spanish. And you know, so I think you'd be safer. You'd be able to follow up with no, and then throw some words out there. I'm just half Mexican. I feel like I'd be like, oh shit. I'd be like, they'd see a little bit of gringo in me, and they'd be like, oh yeah, he's shit. Mexico's scary to me right now. And you still have family down there, right? So you have a place to run. Not this guy. Best vacation for me is home and doing absolutely nothing. I used to be that way. And then we went to Germany, and then I got the bug, and now that's all I want to do is travel. Now I want to see a lot of the world. But anyway, I did level up. I bought the better rifle that I wanted to get, the higher caliber rifle, so I can hunt the big game a little bit easier. And I'll show you the scope that I bought. The game, it doesn't do a very good job. The game isn't very descriptive. It made me sound like I could turn off night vision on this damn scope. No, it seems like permanent night vision scope. So I do have enough money to buy a new scope, so we'll buy it. We're going to be buying a new scope once we get in, but I'll show you what I mean by the description on this and why I was confused and why I should have. I mean, I like it, but either way, it's not what I wanted. But we'll jump in and I'll show you. And I'll show you. Like Victoria is very good at tracking animals now and tracking things. Where are we at? We're on the front deck. Oh, that's right. We're by freaking. Yeah. Turn these. I don't know why these are even on. Those off. Are there any more out there? No. Okay. Shop. So I bought this rifle, right? Luxurious bolt action rifle suitable for a large big game. Perfect. It's been great. And I threw a scope on there because I didn't have enough money to buy a scope, so I threw the one scope on there. But I went ahead and I saved up and I bought this scope. Clarity Digital 2 16 by 32. 2 to 16. So I was like, sweet, 16 times power. I like that. I'm like, it's a digital unit, whatever. I don't care. Not a big deal. Long range scope that enables night vision and is equipped with a smaller lens. Enables light vision. I thought, okay, I can enable and disable night vision. I probably won't use the night vision, but hey, no, it is fucking permanent night vision. I don't know how to turn it off. There's no command for it. This is what it looks like. And there's nothing to turn it. Just disable it. I spammed every freaking key. Well, maybe not every key on my keyboard, but I've spammed all sorts of key. You did the same thing? Oh, mullet. So I'm not the only one that got fooled by this bullshit. I was so pissed. You should be able to turn night vision off, right? So frustrating. So frustrating. Thank God I'm not the only one that fell for this bullshit. So either way, we're gonna buy it. We're gonna buy a new. I was hoping like to buy, some of the equipment and all that, but we're gonna buy a nice high-powered scope for this. that we have unlocked or that we have available to us. There's still things that we're not level for yet, but let me see what we got for like the highest power zoom. Here's a 3 to 12 times, 7, 5 times. It looks like the 12 times is going to be the highest power. And then I want to buy probably another one of these, or maybe if I won't be able to afford it. Well, we'll see what we can afford. Because I also have the 22, and once you have one thing I do like about this, you can't like just swap out scopes in the field. You actually have to be back here to do it. I don't mind that. It makes you actually buy multiple of one scope, which is kind of cool. So you can you throw it on like your 22, and then we might buy a more power, if we can afford another high power or decent scope, we'll buy that and we'll throw that on our mid-range gun, or you know what I mean. But yeah, anyway, I think it's the 12 by here that's going to be with a 44 millimeter lens. It's not, I mean, this, yeah. Mid-range scope equipped with a large lens quality standard, whatever. You know, I don't really know what the lens quality, other than maybe it's more grainy when you look down it, probably. So I think that will be the one we go with. $1,780. And so, like I said, it's 12 power, 3 to 12, which I can accept that for that big gun. I like the idea of the 16 times, but whatever. And then this 18 times. Damn. And here's another 16 with a 44 millimeter lens. But yeah, we can't. We're not level for that yet. We are level 10 now as well. I think level 10. But yeah, anyway, let's buy this. Boom, bought. That leaves us. I love how the money just kind of slowly disappears. I mean, we have this one. We could slap this on our mid-range gun and then save our money, or we could buy some other stuff that we might need. We can't do the bear scent yet, but we could buy a couple other things just to help us out. Well, let's take a look, see what missions we have as well, and then we'll go from there. I think what we'll probably end up doing is doing her mission that she has she wants me to try to beat her at, like, how many Wolverines? We just have to kill 3 Wolverines. I don't think there's any level of them either. I haven't killed Wolverine yet, so it'd be kind of cool to get. But yeah, you can see I also unlocked a lot of maps, so I walked around a lot, and then unlocked some fast travels. There's still a few more fast travels, or a couple more we haven't unlocked yet. 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. So we'll probably try to get those today as well, just to get those areas exposed, and also that way we can, if we have any missions, we can also get those. And let me see. My dad's calling, but he can wait. He knows. I told him I was streaming today. Probably just asking me about tomorrow again. You're picking me up at 9:30, right? Yeah, Dad, I told you this. Anyway, let's do. I need to go to storage. One thing I don't know. Real quick. Hunting log. Oh, actually, let's go to storage. Let's swap this lens out real quick before I forget to do that. Change. Equip, yes, and then this is our 22 here. This has this. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that one has this one on it. I want to see if the Wolverines. Like, should we use a 22 for the Wolverine? Because Wolverines are quite big. Or do we want... Oh, no, we don't have our 22 equipped. Wait, what the... Here's our 22. Yeah, do we want our 22 equipped, or do we want this one here? I can't... What the fuck weapon is this? I don't remember what caliber weapon that is. That's our 22. 308. That's what it is. 308. Is 308 going to be too high powered for a Wolverine? I wouldn't think so. It's not a massive bullet. But I don't know if Encyclopedia, American Wolverine, recommended hit energy and distance 550 to 2500 joules. Okay. Buckshot 22 to 55, slugs, arrow or bolt. Okay, so anyway, this is what it's basically the power of it that we're looking for here, right? So anything under 2500 or less for velocity or for what is that? What is that? Like velocity? And that's this one, but this doesn't really give us any information on that. See, this can hit underneath the energy delivered 2000. If I get up close and it's up there above 2500, we'll take this and we'll find out. We'll just find out. I would think the 22 would be ideal, but we'll take this. We'll just have this with us because the other one is going to be way too overpowered. Objectives, missions, friendly competition. Juniper challenges you to harvest more Wolverines than her. She said she'd join Hearth and Hunt if you manage to beat her. It's a friendly competition with the best dog trainer around. No pressure. Shoot and harvest 3 Wolverines. That's all we have to do. No specifics on the Wolverines or anything, which is fine. And then my dog, as you can see, I leveled everything up. Bonding level is 6 out of 6. Follow command 6 out of 6. Search quartering 6 out of 6, and then blood tracking 6 out of 6. It took a little bit, but it wasn't that difficult to do yesterday. What time is it in day right now? It is evening, so let's switch over to morning as well before we dip out. Sleep 24 hours, or no, 12 hours. We're gonna do 12 hours, don't we? And then let's find a Wolverine zone. There's a few of them. I think actually there's a Wolverine population down here somewhere that was... No, that's stable. That one's stable. I thought I found one that was in, it was vulnerable. Maybe not. I'd like to find the vulnerable one so we can clear out some of the shitty Wolverines. But, no, they all seem to be stable. I don't really have much unlocked for them other than 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Let me see if we have anything for morning. Otherwise, we can switch out. We can go here and then change the time to be that. 6 a.m. Here we go. We can go here and we can check out this area. 2 p.m., 6 p.m. We can work our way down this way and hit their sleeping area. So let's go check out Old Man Hipster and we'll head down. T. Lynn, how we doing today? Who in the real world sleeps for 12 hours? I wish. Yeah, I don't. I barely sleep. You know, I barely get 6 hours a day. So right now it's 6:55. They're going to be in their sleep zone until 2, and then they're going to head over to their food zone. So it's kind of perfect. And we're not too far away from our fast travel location. So we can always, if this weapon is too overpowered for a Wolverine, we can always swap it out. I sleep for 3 hours. Well, Olaf, you don't need your beauty sleep because you're beautiful enough. The problem with Olaf, if he sleeps too much, you know, he just gets, it's basically he has to kind of tone things back and let the wrinkles and the lack of sleep kind of form to, you know, kind of push the ladies away. When you're that sexy, you have to do what you can. It's like an exhaustion shield that he applies to himself. Oh, stop it, you silly Billy. I used to sleep 6 hours, and then when I moved on to on my own, I only slept 3 hours a day work. Started having kids and then higher pay jobs. Yeah, once you, I think that goes for a lot of people. Once you get older and responsibilities kick in, and then you stop sleeping as much. All right, so we are looking for Wolverines. Have you seen the Wolverine dens, Mullet? I don't know. You don't have to type in chat. I'm just kind of referring to you. It's kind of, they're like little holes in the ground. They're little mounds dug up. All right, which way? The wind's blowing in our face, so this is actually pretty good here. I'm assuming we can call in a Wolverine with the rabbit collar, would be my guess. It's still a little early. We can hopefully, let's just keep pushing this way a little bit and see what we find. This isn't their sleep zone. This is still their eating zone, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, there's one there. I can see it already. This is just under the... I don't know where I'm shooting at it on it though. Like, I don't know if that's the head right there. You know what? We're just gonna take a shot. We're gonna see. I think I dropped it. I dropped it instantly. I think I dropped it instantly. I hope I dropped it instantly. I don't know. I was kind of shooting in the dark. One thing you don't want to do. They're still calm, though? American Wolverine, still calm. That one... Really? All right, dog. Hop on it. Get me a scent. I never really dipped into RuneScape. Neither have I. Neither have I. Never really appealed to me. Hello, Taco. How are you doing? How are we doing today, Darth? I'm doing good. I know Fob was into RuneScape, or still kind of is. He plays it. I see him playing it a little bit. Never been my thing. Oh, yeah. We dropped it instantly. Watch it, watch. I told her to track it, and then she found it. Good girl. You're the best dog ever. Oh, right there. What a good shot. Nailed it. Right in the lung. All right, was this... I should have paid attention. I should have pulled my... What was his health at? Where's the health listed on here? Fitness, 55. Oh, shit. Actually, the fitness wasn't too bad on this. Wasn't awful. That sounds like a bison. No, a doll sheep. Okay. All right, see if we can't find more. I heard more. Doll sheep. So yeah, here's like one of their dens. I wish I could stick my head in there. All right, let's see what we have. That's 1 out of 3. We did get another call for one, right? The question is, do we just hang out here and wait? So I'm assuming we probably spooked it off that way. And it's going to come roaming in. So we know this weapon does work for a Wolverine. I feel like they didn't make the Wolverine big enough. That didn't look that big. I don't know. I've never seen a Wolverine in real life. I've seen them on TV, and that's about it. But I feel like they're bigger than that. Is everyone ready for Easter? I'm not even close. Yeah, my wife's doing all the cooking, so then we'll do eggs today. Are you guys having family dinner? I don't do Easter, T-Lin. I had to get groceries today. Gonna be busy. Yeah, I think it's a lot of people. Morning to you, Jared. How we doing today? I've been listening but working on my smoker and not watching. Can I see a view from the NV scope? The night vision scope? Oh, I took it off. Didn't I? I switched it out. I don't have it on me right now. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even check the new scope out. This is the new scope that I replaced the night vision scope with. So yeah, sorry, I don't have it on me. It's back at camp because I didn't even throw it on the 22. I left this scope. I was gonna put this scope on the 22 and put the night vision scope on this, but I forgot to. Which we could actually go back. We know this works. We could go back and swap the scopes out, put this scope on the 22, and then throw customize, change, equip. There's the night vision scope. And then let's go to oh shit, didn't mean to do that. We want the 22. Customize, add this to the 22. There we go. And then change this back out with this. And then you wanted to see the night vision scope. So this is the night vision scope here, Jared. And there is no turning it night vision off, which sucks. But we'll leave this scope on this weapon for right now. And we'll head in. We have more. Actually, let's switch out. We should be able to take it out with the 22. Let's take the 22 with us instead. I haven't really shot the 22. Change, equip. The only thing with this, it might be too underpowered. This is going to be too underpowered. Didn't it say the Wolverine say 500 joules or greater? Yeah, I think this is going to be too underpowered for the Wolverine. Let me see. Encyclopedia. American Wolverine. Yeah, 550. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need the other weapon. Storage, change, equip, boom, boom. Vidiots, you legend, you coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. If you receive those gifted memberships, make sure you know. Vidiots, muchos gracias. Taco managed to get night vision. I have barely managed to kill something with the bow. I call cheats. Oh, that's another thing I need to buy. I need to buy a bow because one of my missions is I got to kill something with a bow. So that's actually, after we complete this one, let's do that. We'll have to pick up a bow because we should actually have enough money by then as well. All right, where else there were Wolverines at? Trust me, this night vision sucks. It's not good. I don't like night vision. I don't use night vision. I'm not a big fan of night vision. I feel like the only time night vision would be good is if it was boar hunting. I'm not a big fan of like hunting other animals at night unless they're nocturnal only. I guess then it may kind of, then yeah, I guess, but otherwise it's not a fair advantage, or there's a disadvantage to them. I don't like it. Let's go here and we'll go down and check these ones. Oh, we got some here too. Yeah, let's go here. All right, I don't think I have a sleep location here for these guys. Do I have one for these guys? No, I just have food. I mean, we could go to 2 o'clock, take a nap until 2, and then just head straight down here and over here because their food location is probably going to be 2 as well. Yep. Nice little 6-hour nap. Midday, we'll be using our night vision in midday because that's how we roll. Oh no, the wind is not good though. This wind is awful. Let's do this side. Let's do this one instead. This one makes more sense. The wind's in our face going this way. If we do that one, then we're literally just we're broadcasting through their nose and through our BO and through our the beans that we had with our Mexican dinner last night, that we are there. I felt bamboozled when I bought the scope. I still feel bamboozled. It don't piss me off. I mean, it's a game, but it's irritating when they don't. It's like the little. They accomplished a lot when it comes to little things with this game, but then they don't when it comes to little obvious things. It's like some things they feel like they rushed, like a quick description there, or make it so you can disable it. No one tell Taco? Tell me what? The 22 rifle would be a better match with the Wolverine. If you want to get up close. Oh, the 223 rifle? Oh, I thought, yeah, the 223. Well, this one's fine. The 308's fine. I don't own the 223. I can't afford the 223 right now, I don't think. Anyways. I like anyway, it's early game. I want, unless a challenge tells me I need this certain weapon, I'd rather have a few all-around weapons that I can actually achieve what I need, based off of, just the one weapon, or like a few weapons. That way I'm not spending my money I'd rather spend my money on attachments. There's the Bell sheep. Oh, there's a Wolverine right there. I think. Right there. Nope, never mind. That was a flower moving in front of a shadow. Like I said, that's definitely not a Wolverine. How are these sheep doing? What are they? Oh my god, fitness level 26. Fitness level 29. Oh, these guys are hurting. These guys are so bad. Are we too close? Are we gonna spook any Wolverines in the area if we take them out? If we take a Dal sheep out, like this one, it's fully matured and its level is 26. All right, let's take that bitch out. We're gonna get that bitch out. Too high powered. We're a little bit too high powered. Too close. If that didn't kill it. All right, we need to get Victoria back. Victoria's not with us. She didn't climb down the mountain. All right, send her home. Bring her back. These sheep are vulnerable, as you can see. And that's why, because their freaking fitness is awful. A little side quest while we're on our main quest. Doing taxes. I'll have fun with that. That seemed like a good shot, but I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. I felt like that was like a really good shot where I placed that bullet. All right, Victoria found something. Nice. What do we got here? Pink, high volume. Yeah, higher volume. Perfect. All right, follow that. Follow that scent, Victoria. You're on it. Oh, I see it. There it is right there. I'll let her find it. Make her feel good. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. All right, found. There you go. It took you a second, but that's all right. She doesn't have her glasses on. That's all right. It's fine. She's forgot her glasses back at camp. S plus. Did I hit heart? No, if I hit heart, then I think it's usually an insta drop, I thought. Yeah, I did hit heart. Okay. Left lung. I didn't get double lung heart, but I got the left lung and then heart. It looks like it lodged in the heart. All right, let's sell that. All right, that should start helping this population of sheep out. Getting rid of the old timer. That's got 29% fitness level. Literally fully matured. You thought you hit in the breadbasket? Yeah, I wouldn't thought it would have ran that far, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, I think I saw. Oh, maybe. No, God, I can't tell. Look, it's so difficult sometimes with this game to tell what's what. No, these rocks, it's difficult to see where the Wolverines are. It should be in the area though. This is their feeding zone. Hopefully we get like a audible. You know, you're standing on their food spot there, dog. Who's got a bread basket and not sharing with chat? I love bread. But, like a lot of people, you know, the older I get, the less bread, you know, the bread is better. Like bread and butter. I could do it all day long. Cheap. It is. It's 227. I don't know where these Wolverines like sleeping area is, so they'd probably be heading in from that area towards this way right now. It may be downhill. Now the wind's blowing back at their food zone though, which isn't good. So let's head up here and take a look and see. So if it's downhill, then they might be coming in from down there. Okay, that's the sheep coming back from me shooting them. Me shooting Grandpappy. Grandpappy unfit. Wolverines used to hang around rock slides. You're getting pretty you're pretty sure around their area. I don't know what that means. You're pretty sure. What the fuck was that? I don't have the 22 on me, so I can't take that out. We can shoot it. The game won't like it. We'll make me dispose of it. Michigan fan having to hunt Wolverines doesn't seem fair. Go blue. I see what you're doing there. Yeah, hail to the victors, baby. Hey, Michigan VA AZ tonight. That's gonna be a late one though for me. Like that's like nighttime. Night. That's like I'm an old man. I like to go to bed like at 9 o'clock, and I don't think this game starts until like 8:30, 8:45. On the weekends, I'll go to bed at 9, and I'm exhausted by then. I don't know. We're not seeing any signs, but then again, I did fire a shot here, so I may have spooked them off. Let's go check out the other area. Let's go check out this area here. The wind's still blowing towards it, but F it, we'll go there. If we swoop around from the left side, the wind will hopefully be blowing past it. Excuse me, it burped. Did you know Wolverines can cut down trees? I did not know that, but it kind of doesn't surprise me. Like, how big of a tree? Not like a beaver, right? You wake up early too on the weekends? Usually, sometimes not. Like today I actually slept in. But usually I'm up around 3 in the morning on weekends. Oh, I forgot to do this. There you go. Pixel, how we doing today? Did you know Wolverines can cut? Oh, you already asked me that. I already read that. They use a huge axe? Do they now? It wouldn't surprise me though. Like Wolverines, like the weasel family is a highly intelligent species of animal anyways. So it wouldn't surprise me if they utilized like certain techniques to like help, you know, help themselves when it comes to like, I don't know, forcing their food, whatever, into a direction or whatnot. You know what I mean? Three a.m. is pretty early. It's all right. Hey, if I'm not sleeping, I might as well be up doing something. I don't even see any other signs of Wolverine. Like I just have that one, but I'm not picking up any question marks in the area. Like I don't know where they're coming in from their sleep zone in this one here, unless they're a little bit farther down the hill. This is more food here. That's all part of that same one. They're not very talkative either. Like, the only reason we stumbled across that first one is because it hit us with an audible. Rocky Mountain mule deer. "3 a.m. and I must be lonely." Wait, isn't that a song? Isn't that, it's 3 a.m. and I must be lonely. Isn't that song lyrics? It sounds very familiar. Huge Axeman. Hugh Jackman. Oh. I see what you did there. Okay. I didn't see what you did there. Now I see what you did there. Ah, I get it. I got you now, Hugh Jackman. I'm not a fan of Hugh Jackman anymore. Ever since all the Ryan Reynolds shit and that fucking douchebag and all the crap that he's been pulling, and then he, you know, him and Hugh Jackman being all buddy, and I don't know. I don't know. Not that I've seen him really do anything, but still, if he's associated with that fucktard, then I don't know. I'm not a fan of Hugh Jackman anymore. I used to be a fan of Ryan Reynolds, and then, you know, all the shit with him and Blake Lively and fucking Justin, whatever his last name is. Yeah. It seems like friggin' Ryan Reynolds is a big old douche nugget. And fuck him. I see no signs. I've heard nothing with Wolverines. Where the fuck are they? Twats, the whole lot of them, right? Amen. You haven't heard the Ryan Reynolds gossip? Oh, God. It's, yeah. I'm not going to get into it, but yeah, he's... Seems like he's a big old asshole. Him and Blake both. All right, let's check out... There was Wolverines up here, too. I don't remember... We were passing through and we saw a Wolverine, but I didn't pick up any signs for it, so I don't have it... like in, I don't have like an indicator for them, but I know we saw a Wolverine when we were passing through this valley here, so we could try jumping up here and working our way back through and see if we can't find some signs of it. We need 2 more Wolverines is what we need. So let's go here. We'll work our way down through towards her, and then we'll see if we can't find any signs of Wolverine. Let's throw our waypoint here, and then we'll just kind of head that direction. That's west. That's north. Am I not? Like I said, we'll slap this waypoint right there. That's south. There they... Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Get rid of that one. I was like, am I blind? I must have been. It can be hard to see because they don't appear in the compass unless you're close enough. And then they don't appear... which I don't mind. Otherwise, your compass is over encumbered with a bunch of freaking things. A bunch of icons. But you got to try to find your icons sometimes. Oh, shit! Grizzly bear! That didn't sound happy either. We're going after it! Rah! 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 Okay, we'll shoot it, but I want to see if it'll kill me. Rah! Brr! 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 Come back here, bear! It roared at me like it was gonna attack. Oh. Come on, Paddington, get back. Where'd he go? We're following his trail. We're following his trail. It's a smaller bear. It said small prints. I should have shot it, but listen, I wanted to see if it would kill me. I really wanted to see if the bear would attack. I did shoot a bison, a group of bison, and I shot one of them, and I was really close. And I couldn't tell if one was charging me, but it just kept on running past me, or if it was just derped out and just kept on running back and forth past me like a moron. But either way, I thought, okay, cool. The bison are getting defensive. I like this. I hope that's a thing. And I was really hoping to be mauled by a bear. I couldn't run as fast as the bear, which sucks. I really wanted to be attacked. It's not the size of the paw taco, it's how it uses them. Ted coming in with 100 bones. You absolute legend. Thanks for the entertaining over the years. First time to catch a live. No bear will mess with Taco. Thank you so much. I appreciate that for the 100. You absolute legend, you. And welcome into the live. I apologize, Teddy. You know, you're the name. You share a name. You're a namesake of this bear, but we're gonna have to. We're gonna name this. We're gonna dub this bear. We're gonna track it down and try to hunt it down, and we're gonna name it Teddy. We're gonna name it Tedsel. Tedsel Silnor. Although the bear is gone. I don't know how far it ran. We could try calling it in. We don't have the scent lure for it, but we could try calling it in. I think it's 6. No, it's 7. 6. Wind is good, so we do know it ran down this way. Hopefully we'll get another audible response from it, and we'll know which location it is, and we'll shoot the bear. I should have shot the bear in the first place, but listen, I didn't want to shoot the bear because I wanted to test. I wanted to be mauled by a bear. That's my dream in life, is to be mauled by a bear, by a grizzly. Not the crying baby again. Well, I can do this one. Not that one. This one. Just change your name to Ski. He's always getting mauled by bears. No, he doesn't, though. That's the thing, Alan. Ski doesn't believe in bears, and when you don't believe in bears, they don't exist, and then they don't attack. Did you watch the what was that one game we played where we were in the van together, the bus together, and the bear went up on him. He's like, if you pretend they're not there or whatever, bears. Oh, he just said bears don't exist, and the bear walked right over him and stood over him. Yeah. That bear was so close, and it said it was calm. We'll keep pushing on. We're on a mission anyways. We need wolverines. But if we see this bear, we're getting it. Let me see what this need zone is here. And this might be bear information here for us. The RV one. Yeah. RV there, yeah. Oh, those are bison. Rocky Mountain elk information's found, and then those are bison. Is that two? Are there two albino bison in there? Hold on, another side quest. I think maybe another side quest. Maybe another side quest. We gotta get an albino. We gotta get the albino bison. Male, 24. His health isn't. It's. Yeah, we're gonna have to stuff this one. Is there 3 of them? No, there's 2 of them. There's another one back there. Maybe I can't tell if that's the butt of one back there. No, the head of that one up back there is white as well. I can't tell if there's 3 of them though. 35%. Their fitness is awful. Wait, does it have a brown butt? I don't know if that's fully albino. That might have a brown booty. Okay, that one back there is definitely albino as well. Age 10, 35 fitness. This one 41%. Yeah, let's get this guy out. Let's take him out. The range. And of course, I think he has a brown booty. I'm pretty sure he has a brown booty. Oh, there's the bear. There's the bear. Never mind. We're getting the bear. Oh, gosh. The choices. The choices. There are too many of them. Ooh. Dude. Okay, chat. Chat. Brown booty bison. Or Berenstein bear. You tell me. You decide. You decide. What are we? Because they're gonna scatter. They're all gonna scatter. What are we going for? Get the bear. Which is rarer? I don't know. I would assume the albino is the rarer one. I can't tell if it's fully albino. It's coming back in the open though. We can take a look and. I think there's a full albino, and then yeah, that one's got a brown booty. That one's definitely got it's like front albino, brown booty. That like you got. So we have 2 different bison. I think full albino and then brown booty. See, that one's brown booty. I don't know where the full albino's right. No, that's got brown booty too. They both got brown booty. So they're not fully albino. They're brown booties. Bear. Everybody's saying bear. Bear. Okay. I guess we're getting the bear. Albino. Yeah, it looks like bear won. All right, we're getting bear. Now, the albinos might come back, and then we might be able to still get it. Let's see if we can't call this bear in, though. 6. Here he comes. We got him turned around. He needs to go anyways. He's 2 years old. He's really young. Only fitness level of 26 though. His fitness level will increase, I think, over time, but nothing good. I think at this point it's going to be pretty low. Let me see. He's 150 away, so let's get that down to. Oh! That might be a good shot right there. I think that was a good shot right in the chest. I think. I hope. I should have waited. I'm so impatient. Why am I so impatient? All right, he may have went down in the bushes because I'm not getting green anymore. All right, the bison dipped. But let's go grab the bear. Hopefully Victoria should be able to sniff them out. Let's see, more bison eating zone. All right, Victoria, get on it. Find me that blood trail. Look, a flying cow. Look, another one. No, I think it's the same one. Are we referring to Twister? I don't even see blood. Where was I at? I didn't mark it where I shot. Not even seeing a blood splatter. What'd you find? Was it down there that I shot? It was down. Okay. I went the wrong way. All right, get on it. Lighter red, lower volume of blood. That sucks. That sucks. Keep going. Keep going. Did it stop bleeding already? Oh no. We might have to. Oh no. I think it stopped bleeding already. I found that wherever it stops bleeding, if an animal stops bleeding, she stops there. Well, this is taking us in the direction that we want to go anyways. But we'll keep following. We tried calling it back in. I'm so impatient. Why am I so impatient? Let's get up here. It should be turning around and coming back at some point. I think it was coming to these eating spots anyways. 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. right now. It's an eating zone right now, so that's where it was at. See if we can't get a call for it or from it. Oh, I'm okay. I hear something. I can't tell if it's at the bottom of the hill, though. Oh, there it is. That was a good shot. He down. All right. Tango down. That was a good shot. Taco, will you still stick to one name for the poor doggo? Martina, Melissa, Victoria. What are you talking about, Ader? I've never once mispronounced anybody's name or misspoken or misnamed anybody, mislabeled them or screwed up any of their names ever. None of you guys, no characters in game, nothing. I would never do such a thing because I'm not that type of person. Oh, high five. Hold on. Oh, wrong weapon. I don't want that. What? Why did you pull that back out? Stop it. High five. High five. Look at that. All right. Yeah, this is the one we shot the first time. Where did the first shot go? Oh, I was a little low. Oh, I split between the lungs. I didn't even hit the heart. I was just a little too low. The flesh and bone. That was it. I thought I was more up in this. Oh. Hey, Victoria. Welcome back. And then the second shot was a nice broadside shot. Boom. Double lung. Lung. Oh, I even nicked the heart. Wait, what? Oh, I did. I just barely. I nicked an artery. Look at that. Right above a valve. I'll take it. All right, should we taxidermy this one? I didn't taxidermy any of the other ones, but we could taxidermize this one, I guess, but it's pretty low level. We'll do it. This is the one I got with you guys, so I'll taxidermy that one. All right, let's keep going. I kind of want to get one of those buffalo though. I want to go get one of the brown booty bison because they're kind of cool. They wear pants. These bison are already wearing skinny jeans, but these brown booty bison are like wearing skinny jeans. They're skinny jeans plus. They're like, remember the movie Powder? They're like powder up, albino powder. They're like the superpower. And but then they're wearing jeans. How's Cheryl anyway? Good, I guess. It's been a while. I haven't seen her in a bit. What? Oh, that was you, dog. Oh, I got to pull you off your scent. Here we go. Wait, what are you on right now? What are you set to? Released. Okay. You released yourself. Good girl. I forgot to release her from that one track, but she released herself. I want to see, do we lose? We don't lose anything by leaving her on. I want to make sure also like those stats don't drop throughout. And I don't think they do. All right, it was like these areas that we saw a Wolverine. So we need to make sure we pick up any information, any need zones, because we did see Wolverine in the area, and we need to find a need zone for said Wolverine so we can hunt said Wolverine and win and do this complete this mission that we've been on for the last hour. I think it'd be more hilarious if the bear got up and ran away again. I would never. They call me one trick pony, one pump chump, taco for a reason. Hunting County, how we doing today? Our country, sorry. How's the game? It's good. I'm liking this one. It's been a while since I've enjoyed hunting games, and I'm enjoying this one a lot. It's better than Way of the Hunter 1. It seems like to me, it just feels better, but not as repetitive and simplistic as Call of the Wild is. So I feel it's good. I like it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Obviously, I'm doing it 3 times in a row here, right? All right, so we got Bison. That may be our brown booty bison. We'll see if we can get close enough to him. But we need to grab this stuff. Wood bison again. Damn it. I hate how I can't play. But did get the Hunter on PS4. I know, I'm pretty sure this came out on console as well, or is coming out on console. But I don't know if it's PS4, if it's just, or if it's only PS5. Okay, they are right there. They are so close. They're like bedding down inside this brush. Oh, there they are. 52. See, he's not too bad. He's got a decent health on him, or fitness. Like most of the stuff is high, is like mid-range fitness. We still got to like wean out the shitty ones. I like the color of that one, that light brown. Like he's only 48%. He's middle-aged. Another one over here, which he's in the bushes or on the other side. I kind of picked him up. There he is. 9. See, he's got a decent fitness for only being 9. So I kind of need to take out this dude who's 48. Oh, he's full. He's lifespan. He's mature right here. And he's only at 48% fitness. We need to take this dude out. I just don't have a shot at him. I can't see where the bushes are. I can't see like his outline, so I don't know where I'm shooting right here. He needs to move to the right just a little bit. I think his butt's to us. I think he's facing, or now he might be facing this way. That's him right there. He just rolled out. Okay, let's just push on. We're hunting Wolverine. American Wolverine, eating spot. Let's go. We found a spot. And these ones are vulnerable. Perfect. This is what we need to get. We need to get the vulnerable ones out of here. What time is it in game? 4:40. So the eating spot should be about done, right? Show this. 6 p.m. So we're still okay. We still should be good. Yeah. Let's see how close we can get. Not too bad. We got pretty close. All right, I think this might be the mature one. If we can take this out, we will. Is that the mature one? It is. Oh, okay. See, they're a little derpy sometimes. That should be a double lung. He should be down here in a second. If that's not double lung, then they're lung. Yep, there he goes. All right, so we got the mature one. That's actually a good thing. We'll get him out. He's only 48% fitness, and he's not growing anymore. His lifespan has come to an end. This should hopefully help some of these guys out. They're stable, but we want to get them up to being like elite. Get out of my bison! Victoria, what are you doing? Weirdo. Sell that. Get the monies for it. All right, let's find ourselves Wolverine now. All right, so they're within like this area here. Let's keep on heading down here and see if we can't find their den. Do the animals level up if you get the weak ones out? They do. So here, I'll show you real quick. If I like, these are areas that I've discovered animals in, right? And discovered things, and it says stable. Their health and their fitness is all within like the 50% range when it comes to stable. When you get to the vulnerable ones, pretty much the entire pack of that pack, their health and fitness is going to be like in the 30% or lower. But if you wean out the shitty ones, they'll start creating offspring that will be higher level. or wean out the entire population of them to try to get rid of if they're all bad, and then leave the ones that are like higher fitness level at a younger age, and then those fitness levels will increase over time until they hit that age, and then you'll finally get to the point where I can't remember what it says when they're like elite, but you'll have like these are healthy. These are real healthy up here. And like these will be in like the 80% and higher range, but then you have like the high ones, and that's kind of like your when you do your hunting, that's kind of like your diamond or your you'll start unlocking the high level star level unit or animals when you finally kill those. But if you kill the high ones, like if I were to find a pack and I see one that's 70% and all the other ones are like in the 50% range, I take out that 70% one, then they're all going to be probably around 50%, so you kind of want to start off early, weaning out all the shitty ones and just sell those off, and then make that population of those increase. And then when you come back days later, you'll see that they're better, they're healthy, or they'll be like in the elite. So it's a game of management as well. So if you like a good like management game, this is a real good one. It's fun. It's challenging because obviously it's not just like saying, okay, let's apply feed here and feed, increase their health, whatever. It's literally harvest or culling out the bad to improve, to make the gooder. And that I enjoy that, and that's how the first one was too. But the first one just wasn't as, I don't know, they overcomplicated it, I felt, and then the game wasn't as it just wasn't well made. You throw me off every time you do that, dog. She goes, "Wah." She sounds like Bruce when she does it, but I always think it's something else. I always think it's like a bison or a bear or something. Get rid of all those markers. But right now, we're on a mission right now to shoot 3 Wolverines. We've only gotten 1 so far. And the nice thing is these are vulnerable Wolverines, so I think, we just got to find the shittiest of the shit and try to get rid of those first. But we haven't seen one. It's hard to find. They're so small, they run through the weeds and you can't see shit. You got to kind of listen for them. Wait, you can actually see them having babies and stuff? No, you don't see the babies being born, but when they spawn in, like if you wean out the bad, then when you come back, the new ones that spawn in, they'll be young. They'll be like year 2 or whatever, and they'll say young next to their name. And you'll see that they're either they're better or worse, just depending on what you've taken out. So here's more Wolverine information. So this is still eating here. Oh, wait, this is a different one here. This is vulnerable as well. Okay, so this one, that's so weird. Like this one is linked to this up here. This one crosses the paths of this one and it's linked to this down here. I need a Bigfoot in game that just does scare taco. I would love for that. I would absolutely love for that. Like just hear random noises and turn around and see nothing there. And then finally something just scares the shit out of you. Bigfoot. I'd love that, but these damn devs don't come up with that kind of stuff. They don't. I don't know. I wish. Or if they'd release some of these games with modability. These games would sustain such a better lifespan if they had mods to them. If you could mod, if the talented modders out there were able to access Avalanche Studio, their fucking engine, and then it, that. What are we looking at here? then there would be a Bigfoot in game. 100%. Or dinosaurs. But they're too stubborn. They're too worried that somebody's going to steal their engine information and make another engine that's better and a better game. But I mean, look at Ark. Ark would have been done with years, like 2 years after it was released. But they opened up to modders, and the modders kept it alive, and then and then they ran with it. They ran with the mod information, and they either paid them for access to maps created. Imagine the Hunter Primal on a new engine build. Oh, 100%. The Hunter Primal would be so good. They don't even sell that anymore. You can't even buy that game anymore. Well, the funny thing is, Prehistoric Hunt is almost like the Hunter Primal. But still, it's not very beautiful. That game is not very beautiful. That game could be better if it was on a better engine. Unreal Engine would be, it'd be so much better for that. And Bigfoot, Mothman. Well, the Hunter game, they had werewolves. Like they have their Halloween special. The original, before Hunter Call of the Wild, the Hunter was the game. See, like for instance, so we're looking at these bison right here, right? I don't know if you're still here. When it comes to managing this herd, they're not too bad. These bison are awful. They're a bunch of 50%ers, 54%, 46%. So if we look at them, if we look at the bison population here, it says stable. So they're all pretty decent. These vulnerable dudes, if we finally see a freaking Wolverine, which we're trying so hard, but if we finally see a Wolverine in this area, I guarantee, was both of these vulnerable? They are. They're going to be like in the 20 to 30% range. And we want to get them out of here anyways, because we don't want that, because they're just going to spawn in or give birth to other 20 to 30%ers. And we want to get rid of them, either wipe them out, or if there happens to be one 50%, that's a younger one, we leave that one and we take out the other ones, and then eventually it'll just start compounding and get all good ones. That's another bison. I could tell with that sound. All right, we got to be getting in near 6 o'clock here. We haven't found their sleeping quarters. That's what sucks. And there is no real fast area to get down. We'll go up to this one and we'll walk down this path. We'll change the time back to 2. So we'll go ahead and sleep for whatever 16 hours or whatever, and walk down and then come back down here. Maybe we'll come across more. So let's go up to this campsite. We might switch missions. If we don't get it this time, we'll probably switch missions. If we don't at least get one more Wolverine this time around, we might switch missions. I think we have enough. We might have enough cash to buy a bow. We need to get a bow. We still need to do that mission as well. There's a few missions we have to do yet, but yeah. Oh, I was gonna sleep. Shit. Because I don't know I don't know the location for the Wolverines in their bedding area yet. So if we did, then we'd be able to go there at 6 in the morning at least. So we want to get this to 2 p.m. or just before. We'll hit 2:28. That works. I'd give almost anything to see Taco, Ski, Olaf, and Booster do one more Bigfoot hunt. That'd be epic. I mean, I can suggest it to them. I'm sure they would. Has Bigfoot released any new updates though? But we could give it a shot. I can mention it to them. See if they're. I mean, the hard part It's hard enough to try to find availability between me and Fooster, let alone, all four of us. Ski's usually pretty available, but Olaf has now Ski even has a full-time job, or not a full-time, a job as well at night. So, yeah, that's the hardest part, is trying to get us all. Okay, eating spot again here. So what's vulnerable? So this whole valley has vulnerability for wolverines. Well, this is like Wolverine Valley here. This is. It's actually good though, because now we know a good stretch to be able to walk. There's probably a bison drinking spot. There's a bison there. I don't know if there's. Let me take a look here real quick. Is there a skill where we can get information about shot smaller spread? I wonder if there's information, like if we can get information about the animal looking down ADS and down scope versus having to pull out the binoculars all the time. I would love that instead of having to use the binos all the damn time. Switch. That was a wolf? That's a crazy sounding wolf. That thing might sound like more like, oh, I see. No, that's a wolf. I thought I saw a Wolverine. It was a fucking another wolf. That's a big pack of wolves. It's quite the large pack. I don't think I have any information about wolves up here. We'd have to, the only thing, other thing, if you spot a wolf, I wish you had to find need zones in order to find information about, like, to see what the status of. I wish by spotting these wolves, it would add information about the wolf to this, and it'd give me something that, about their vulnerability. Like, these guys are awful. 35%, 27%. Like, they're vulnerable too. If we can find their need zone, one of their need zones, it's going to say vulnerable. This valley is like awful, except for the bison. The bison's stable, but like the wolves and the wolverines are all seem to be like struggling through here. Yeah, all these guys are awful, absolutely awful. 35%, lifespan 10. That's a young one. That's really young. Age 1. Age 1, 26%. They're all one. Are they all 1 years old? I saw more than these guys. Where are they all at? One there. One. They all seem to be like age, like 1 years old. So maybe they're not bad. I think as they get older, that will increase. But still, their starting point is pretty low. They're coming towards me. Wonder if they smell Victoria. Yeah. Listen to that cry. It's so high pitched. Taco, we need you to play more a day out and capture more cryptids. We that cryptid game that Fooster and I play, if he comes out with more content, then yeah. We did do a recording for the first cryptid, I can't remember what the Lechin. But I can't remember what happened with that. I think the audio was fucked or something. I can't remember exactly what happened with that recording, but it ended up being shit. Something went poopy on it. All right, we went from like 15 wolves down to 3. And I don't know why. Where did all the other wolves go? Oh, there's a 4th one coming in right there. We're not hunting wolves anyways. We're hunting frickin'... Can we get attacked by wolves? Rocky Mountain food spot. Okay, all right, fine. We're gonna see if we can get attacked by wolves. Pussies. Bitch. Yeah, you scared him, didn't you, Victoria? That's a good girl. Still no sign of frickin' wolverines. That's crazy. We pick up information, but we don't find any of their sleeping spots. Okay, let's work our way down this way and see if we can't find them. Like I said, if we can't find a Wolverine this round, or if we don't at least get one more this round, then we will we'll switch missions. And then we'll just come back to this. I didn't think this would be this much of a grind for the Wolverines. It makes sense though; they're smaller and more difficult to see. But the day out, the one who third person and you hunt many different ones. I'm not sure you played that one though. I think that was only Fisk and Fooster. Probably, yeah, it wasn't me. I don't have the day out. Or a day out. I don't play too many scary games though. You know, most of you know this. It's a different. So this is another one here. This whole valley is vulnerable. So let's unlock this one. So this whole valley. Let me see was there information about wolves over here? So if this is like an eating spot for wolves, this will unlock see, that's a bigger one. The ones ran down there. There must be 2 packs through here. I'd like to try to find their information too real quick. I don't know if we will. Just because they're passing through doesn't mean they're going to have like a need zone in the area. They might be just passing through. Okay, here's one right here, but I don't think this is for the wolves. This must be for the Wolverines. Nope, Rocky Mountain Elk. Okay. All right, let's keep working our way down. I'd like to see, like, find those. Oh, here we go. Here's a question mark. This might be for the wolves, hopefully. So I'd love to unlock the wolf information just to see if they are vulnerable. Bison. It's a silly game? Oh. Oh, I've done plenty of those. This is probably bison as well, since it's next to a pine tree. They tend to be the ones that are next to the pine tree, I've noticed. Or the half-eaten pine trees. It may be an elk. Bison, yep. Bison. See, no call outs from Wolverines. We're in their zone for eating. It's worse when you have a little bit of devil lettuce and you watch them. Oh God, can't breathe. Just say no. Is that a solo bison? Solo dolo? Oh no, there's 2 of them here. That's elk. I'm not gonna take a bison out. Oh, we might have to. Martina Taco, if you get even most of the guys together for one more Bigfoot hunt, you'll make many people so happy, and it will. If it don't work out, thank you for trying. Well, thank you for the 10, Martina, you legend. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll take a look to see if there's any updates or any updates coming, and then also I'll see what if they're down. It's been a while since we played it. Rocky Mountain elk. There's probably all Rocky Mountain elk information here. Rocky Mountain elk. And I thought I saw some stuff in the flowers here. Let's take a look in these flowers and see what this is. Yeah, that's Rocky Mountain elk. All right, let's keep pushing down this valley. We better find a damn Wolverine. It's just these two bison. 46. 46. These guys are pretty decent. Not good, though. Not great. It's weird that there's just two of them, though. I don't know if they got separated from those guys or if, what were their ages? 13. So they're not like old. You know how like some like animals that when they're pack animals, like when one of them gets super old, he just goes off on his own to die. Oh shit! Okay, that's a Wolverine. All right, I think I saw it right there. There it is. There it is. See, he's not awful, but his age, okay, he is awful. His age, he's 7 out of 8. God dang, I keep pulling the wrong weapon out. Wait, what? Oh no, I forgot. I switched scopes out. Shit. I forgot I switched scopes out. Now I lost it. All right, let's see if we can't call it in. Wind. Oh, wind is not good here. Wind is not great here, but we'll see if we can't call it in. There's friggin' wolves there too, so we'll probably end up calling them in, not meaning to. That might be it right there. That's a wolf. Never mind. I don't know if we can call the Wolverine in with the baby call, but I would assume you could. Wind is not great, but it was going up that way. So the wind is blowing off this way. If it was there last. Yeah, it's not great. So it may catch a smell of us. I could try to cover our scent up. Oh, we saw a Wolverine. Such an easy shot right there. That's not what we want. I hear steps come from over here, I think. Ooh, ooh, there it is. There it is. Nope, that was a fucking butterfly. Shit! Damn it! Almost. She'll laugh at me. Butterflies are very easily mistaken for Wolverines. You just don't know. You're not a professional hunter like me. Oh, I see you. I saw you. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, you spotted me. Shit. Shit. Northwestern wolf eating spot. Let's take a look. See. Now we got that unlocked. Yeah, vulnerable. There we go. Shit. See, they're tiny, though. I feel like they should be bigger than that. At least a little bigger than that. Spots a butterfly 30 meters away. Can't find a wolverine. Oh, oh, ha, ee, ha, ooh, ha. Son of a... sneaky bastard. And then Victoria keeps running around, which throws me off. I hear Victoria's steps. There you are. I just shot it in the back. All right, come here, Victoria. Find the blood splatter for me. I see it there, but I'm gonna let Victoria find it. See if I can't see what this is. Wood bison. All right, good girl. Lower level. Shit. That's not good. All right, track it. Track it for me. Wood bison. There's a wolf. That scared me. I wasn't startled. Oh no, okay, the blood stopped. Shit. Like I said, when she stops, usually that means the blood stops. And maybe this way. Yeah, that was Wolverine. Oh no. The bison. I figured a shot in the back would have taken it out. Wolverine. So it crossed over here somewhere. Oh, maybe this way, looks like. Oh, this is, I think, it right here. Oh, hi, Bison. You're fine. I'm not shooting you today. We're hunting a Wolverine. I should have switched back over to the other scope for this. This night vision is awful. Those are the wolves. I mean, you can see the path here. I'm assuming this is Wolverine. Yep. And I lost it again. And we lost it again. Shit. Rocky Mountain elk. Oh, is this the path? That's it right there. I'm assuming it's the same. Oh, oh, okay. I see ya. I see ya. All right, we're gonna push him out into the open, and then hopefully he'll stop running, and we'll be able to get a shot at him. Okay, he went up that way. Gotta stop running. He went up that... Oh, there he is right there. I see him. I see him. All right. Still going. They're so tiny. Come on. Come on, just a little bit far. Little bit farther. A little bit farther. Or start coming back, one of the two. Or start coming back, one of the two. Oh my God. He's in the flowers. This Wolverine is all about the flower patch. It's Easter. He's gonna decorate his den with some flowers for Easter. That butterfly is gonna become a meme. Oh, wait, what butterfly are you talking about? It's still right there. It's literally still right there. Otherwise, that wouldn't pop up. So if I switch over to this, not that, this. See how it turns green? When it turns green, it means I'm locked on, or I have it in sight. He moved though. Oop. Is he coming back? There he is. I see it. I don't know where I'm shooting it. I think that first shot was high because I was aimed, here he comes. I see him. Come on. Come back. Come back. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. All right, Victoria, let's go. We got this. We got this time. Come on, Victoria. Go find me an animal. Go find me this Wolverine. Dancing around in this flower patch. Pooping all over the place. There's the blood, I think. Maybe? No? Yep, there's the blood. And there's the Wolverine. Yeah, a little disappointed on their size. I want to be a little bit bigger. I mean, they made them look legit. They look cool. Little mini bears. Oh, that first shot was up the butthole. Oh, right up the butthole. Oh, through the tail. Oh, that poor. No wonder it was pooping so much. I did get lung with it, though. A D. My hunting rating on that was a D. Oh, well, it was worth it. It was worth it. Let's get rid of that. Sell that. There's 2 down. We need 1 more. Wait, why did that? Oh, 2 out of 3. There we go. Ted coming in with the 50 bones. The butterfly is dead. Listen, you guys are never going to let me live that down, are you? You guys never going to let me live the butterfly down. Just because I thought a butterfly was a Wolverine. Y'all gonna just rub that in my face, aren't you? Texas heart shot. Butterflies is lucky I didn't shoot it in the butterfly, but I don't know. That was bad. The butter. I don't know. That was a failed one. Listen, they're not all winners. Another eating spot. All these different Wolverines. All these eating spots, but not a single resting zone. I laugh still. You didn't know the different. Okay, laughing at the joke because it's funny is different than laughing at me because I attempted a joke that failed. There's a difference. A little bit of both. Okay, I'll take that. It is crazy though that we have not found a. Okay, Victoria, you spooked me with that. You're heavy panting, Victoria. Stop it! You're throwing me off. All right, we need to stumble across one more. One more. Wolverine. And then we can turn this mission in. Ted coming in with another 50. We are all the winners. You entertain. It's a typo. Maybe. I don't know. That could be for real legitimate. Like you typed in instead of entertain, which is very funny to me. Like instead of entertaining, I undid any entertainment. That's my new favorite word. Entertain. We laugh. That's how it works. That's my new favorite word, entertain. And it's not even the fact that it's a typo. The fact that it just works. I basically undo any type of entertainment. See, Martina, this is why you leave the typos. Sometimes they're just perfect. If Martina did that, she would have like removed the message, demanded her money back. Thank you so much for another super chat, though. You are a legend. I greatly appreciate it. And now, why are these guys not getting spooked? We are literally... There they go. It's like these guys don't give a shit. Ader coming in with a $1.99. Greatly appreciate that. Little Lulu is with me again. And say hi, Taco. Hi, Taco. Are you happy? I did what you did. I did what you told me. My dancing monkey. Hi, Lulu. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Your mom's being mean to me. She's making fun of me. I'm bad at reading. I read awful. Oh, it's Lottie Lulu. Oh, my bad. That's so you were making fun of me because I said little Lottie Lulu. Elk. Lottie Lulu. Listen. Oh, what's that? A wolf. Shit. Shoot. I mean. Lottie's here. I don't know how old Lottie is. I said shoot. And I didn't even say that. I said, oh shucks. Dag nabbit. You said little. No, I said Lottie Lulu. I never said little Lulu. You shut your mouth, Martina. You liar. Don't be coming in here and making up your fibs. Lottie, don't listen to Martina. She tells tales, tall tales all the time. She's always making up stories. I think the animals might be a little bugged. Like, this one's garbage. Let's take this guy out. He's old and garbage. Tango down. Ooh, this is kind of a cool feed spot. Look at the bones. I don't know if I've seen. That's kind of cool. I don't know if maybe I have and just glanced over them, but that's the first time I've actually mentally noticed the bones. And this, what's this here? Resting spot. Yeah, we just took this guy out because he was of age. He was old, feeble. When we get a double lung and a heart. Nice. Sell him. Oh, we did hit level 11 too. I don't know how often we get skill points. You don't get a skill point for every level. I don't know how often they appear. Maybe like every 5, because I only had 2 skill points so far. My guess is probably every 5 skill. Every 5 levels, you must get a skill point. That'd be my assumption. Yes, all supers go to Taco's swear jar. Hey Taco, awesome to see you hunting again. I go to a quiet riot 1224 and have watching over since you and the boys to Call of the Wild. Well, welcome back, James. I'm glad you appreciate it. I'm enjoying this one. I'm enjoying this game a lot. I like them. I mean, obviously it's similarities. It's good. They made improvements off of Way of the Hunter 1. And I'm enjoying it. There are some broken aspects to it. I would like to see a little like better animal, like I guess pathing, and then I don't know, there's a few things that need to be improved, but I'm enjoying the play of it though. Hey Taco, don't forget your gifteds if you have any. Oh yeah, I do have those. Oh, look at me. It's like, so these guys, I think the game might be a little derped. I'm getting pretty close to these animals before they... Well, I do have, like, my perks that I unlocked. I did unlock... No, I have 3 of them. Never mind. I have 3 things that I unlocked. So I don't know how often you get. But I unlocked Ambusher. Animals harder time spotting you. And then also they have a hard time hearing me. And then I want to do the smell me because I fart a lot. But then I also did Scout. But these ones are 5... Or no, that's only 2 points. But it's expensive though, if you think about it though. Like you don't get points very fast at all. It takes a grind to level up. Yeah. You guys are right there still. You guys didn't run very far, I know. Is this where we passed through earlier? This looks like a lot like that spot that we passed through earlier. Yeah, these dudes are just chilling. Which one's the lowest level? We got you is 47. You is 48. They're all pretty jank. 53. We'll leave you. What were you? 49. So we'll take out this 47 here. 17 years old. 7 years old. 48. Yeah, we'll take this guy out. Right there. Seeing he's right here in front of us, may as well. He didn't go very far. Close range. Easy double lung. I may have been a little behind the heart, I think. I may have nicked the heart, though. I don't know. We'll see. They have a big heart. They're like ski. Bison are like ski. They have massive hearts. They just don't like to show it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. We'll take it. Sell it. We're getting money again, which is good. Where are we at with cash? Almost 3,000. So we should be able to afford a bow now. I think I want to do the bow mission next. If we can afford a stand too. Oh my gosh, these guys are, yeah, this is where we crossed earlier. What time is it? 4:53. Let's go up here. Oops. Move those two. Let's go to that spot right there. Bow is so damn hard. I think, well, you haven't leveled up anything, right, Olaf? So I'm assuming you're spotted a lot easier. Or is it hard to shoot? Is it hard to fire? I'm assuming you have to get the animals in pretty close, right? So I think bow might be a better, like, little bit more just before mid-game type thing to do. Ooh, mallard spot. We haven't unlocked too many of these. Actually, an awkward spot for a mallard spot too, it seems like. But oh, it's all good though. I haven't shot any of those yet either though. Hard to hit, right? Oh, okay. I don't know if there's a skill for bow. Because you got scout here, right? Analyze animals faster. Sharpshooter, here we go. Your weapon wobbles less when aiming. So I think that might be a good key to maybe for the bow even. So I don't see anything specific for bow. So I'm guessing that might be a good one there. Another bison there. We're going up into here to see if we can find this resting zone for these damn Wolverine. Darn Wolverine, I mean. You have a presence, Hoosier. You are seen here. Those who don't notice you are idiots. I gotta admit, I Hi, Hoosier. Welcome in. Hope you doing well. I didn't notice Hoosier at first. I would have eventually, but then again, I don't notice a lot of you guys at first. So don't feel bad, Hoosier. Blame Martina. Blame Martina. That's what I always do. She's usually the one at fault. I would eventually. Hope you're doing well, Hoosier. Hoosier for the tires, not for the Indiana College. See, I remember things. Hey, Taco, plan to see the Neymario movie? I don't know what the Neymario movie is. I do plan on going to see Project Hail Mary, though. I'm excited. I mean, it's out now. I really want to watch that. Fucking love that one. Any weird shit is so good, though. The Martian. And then what was the other one? The one on Artemis, the moon. Where they're on the moon. What the fuck was that one called? So good though. Ted coming in with the membership as well. Thank you so much for the membership, Ted. You legend. You greatly appreciate it. You can play this on controller. You can play this on controller. Hey Taco, you planning to see the? Yeah, I already read that, didn't I? No worries, Taco. Laugh out loud. Oh, good. Yeah, okay. A bow on controller is tough for me. I haven't played this game though, but I am assuming that it's not just keyboard and mouse. They do actually have control. It's been It's actually ported onto console as well. So there's settings for controller as well, right through here. And you can set what type of controller you have. I'm pretty sure. I thought I saw Xbox. Yeah, right here. So you can either set it to Xbox or PlayStation control settings. I use keyboard and mouse, but that's me most of the time anyways. I do switch a controller if a game is ported from console. A lot of times if a game's ported from console to PC, then I'll switch out, then I'll play on controller just because it's more designed for the controller. Especially if the PC's afterthought. I think what we're going to do, chat, is it's after feed time, I think now, right? It is 5:13. It's coming close to after feed time. Let's go back down to here, and we'll come back down and we'll hit up these need zones for the Wolverines. We'll go in the morning where we saw this one. Wait, we don't have this one yet. Oh yeah, we have the right here. Yeah. What we'll do, we'll go in the morning here and see if we can't find Wolverines again in here. So let's go back here and we'll set the time to morning, and hopefully we'll come across some morning wakers. And we got one more Wolverine we have to get, and then this mission is complete. I didn't expect this mission to be so difficult. All right, how do I sleep here? Dude, can I use your bed? Dude, can I use your bed? Is there a campsite here? I don't know if I can change time here. I know I can go down here and do it. All right, let's go up here real quick and we'll change time. I want to change scopes out as well. Actually, I want to buy a bow. Might as well see what we can afford here as well. Over here real quick. Shop, weapons. We want a bow. Do we want the cross? Oh, we can't afford the crossbow. Shit. Ooh. We're so close. You know what? Let's hold off on buying the bow. Oh no, we need to use a bow sight. One of our missions is to kill something using a bow sight. I don't think we can use a bow sight on a crossbow. I think Micah's mission for us. Harvest an animal using a bow sight. I'm assuming you have to use a scope on the crossbow. You don't probably use a bow sight. You might be able to mount a bow sight to it, but I don't know. So I'm wondering if, I mean, we could still buy the crossbow. Too bad there's no Wolverine emote. There is. Right there. Ah, I beat it. I beat you, Ader. I beat you, Ader. This is what I'm talking about, Lottie Lulu. Your mom's picking on me. Unnecessary. We'll just leave a scope off of that weapon right now. Change weapons, equip this one, change, customize, add a scope. Let's add this scope. This is so much better. God, that's so much a better scope than that night vision one. Oh, that's awful. I should have done that a while ago. All right, let's sleep real quick till morning. There we go. And then we'll go back down there. I have to deal with her every day. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Listen, I feel for you. I feel for you. Shit. It is. I mean, shoot, it's so dark. How old are you, Lottie? I don't even know. I think you may have told me. I think it probably even when I mentioned, and you're probably like, I'm 15. I can handle a damn it or two. No, you can't. I tell you, 18. Man, it is still dark. I don't know if we go back and put it to 7. It is so dark. I say we do that. Let's go back real quick and do 7 o'clock. I don't know if we can change this time here, so let's do it real quick here. Oh, you know what? We probably can. I probably can. I probably just change the time through escape, like I can through right here. Probably. That's better. Let's find out. Let's find out when we get there. Fast travel back there. I feel like this load screen takes longer and longer every time we jump. And then, no, we cannot change time here. Nope. Guess that's not a thing. All right. This dude doesn't let us use his bed, apparently. He's too busy making the TikToks in his bed. All right, we're going down this way, so we're heading down here. We got a rest zone here, so we're heading that right through there. Is there a large star or maybe some macaroni for the butterflies? I have a crossbow. So, Zach, can you put the bow sight on the crossbow, or does it have to be a scope? Because my next mission is to I have a mission for what's his face, Micah or whatever his name is. Yeah, and he wants me to kill something with a crossbow, right? Or no, with the bow. Is that for him? No, that might be for Patrick. No, it's got to be for Micah. Anyway, I have to do something with a bow sight. So I need to buy the bow sight, but I need to make sure I can attach the bow sight to the crossbow, which seems a little, pointless for being a crossbow. Or should I just go buy the regular bow and then buy the crossbow later? All right, ears peeled. This night, at least the wind isn't awful right now. Weather is good. Hopefully these Wolverine are coming out. We'll get like a hisstat again when we come through here, like we did last time. Stumbled across one, popped it in the face, and then we finish mission. And what's her face is happy. Or are you talking you have a crossbow in real life? If that's what you're talking about, then you're no help. Well, that's cool. I do like shooting crossbow. Crossbows are fun. Like they legalized crossbow hunting was only legal for like physically impaired people in the state of Michigan for the longest time, up until about 15 years ago. Oh, here we go, baby. Up until about 15 years ago, then they made it legal for anybody. All right, where are you at? Where are you at? The wind is good. Oh, there you are. There you are. Stop moving around. Oh, was I high? I think I may have been high on that shot. I rushed it, but I thought I'm sighted for 55 yards, and that was reading 86, so I decided to aim a little bit up. And I think I may have shot over it, though. Because my spread is still not spot on, because there is a skill. Oop, not that. Skill for sharpshooter. Was it sharpshooter? Yeah, your weapon wobbles less. Wait, where's the one at? Oh, right here. Your shots have smaller spread. So I don't know how much of a variance there is when it comes to when you shoot. Like how much of that bullet is gonna move, is gonna vary away from that shot or from where you're pointing at. Oh, I think it's. Oh, we're good. We're golden. We're golden. We got it. Look at even Victoria. She found its spot. Oh, this is a tiny one. I think this one's all one color, one like melanistic one. All right, that's all right. We took it out. That's fine. We hit it in the stomach. That's okay. We just needed to get it.
Congratulations are in order. I guess it's time for me to step out of my comfort bubble. Next time you visit, bring a half and hunt contract. I'll happily sign it.
All right, let's go talk to her. Finally, that only took us 2 hours to do. Easy peasy, chat. Thank you for hanging out today. For those of you that are hanging out here and dealing with us. Look, chat, Wolverine. That's a butterfly. So when I was doing the dog missions for this girl, my dude seemed to be like really flirty with her. She's like, "Oh, you got me out of my shell." I'm sorry, but I wouldn't flirt with her. I'd flirt with the witch lady before her. She creeps me out. She needs to wash her hair. It's all greasy. She just hangs out here, smoking her devil's lettuce by the campfire. Wash your hair!
Oh, hey. Are you here to claim my soul? I mean, to recruit me for hearth and hunt?
That's
Bud's
right.
on an assignment nearby. There's a dial sheep living way too far away from the others,
auto
and there aren't
reads
enough
my
good
thing.
sources of food for it. A hunter was tasked with harvesting the doll sheep, but it got away. He told me he'd hit it, but somehow I doubt it. Bug couldn't get a good track going, and the blood she did manage to find was from a different animal. I'm following Bug on her locator. Which reminds me, I haven't checked on her in a while. Oh.
Because
No
you're
problem.
stoned.
The signal's just gone down for a moment. There's no need for me to panic.
There's deer right nearby. It's so funny. Right next to her place here, there's always deer, like really damn close. I think they're whitetail near here. No need for panic. You may not feel like panicking, but I do. No problem. Okay, it definitely wouldn't mean we were panicking if we went to check on her, right? The GPS signal could be acting up, but well, it's not unusual for dogs to get hurt. Let's do this one. We're going to go a little bit darker.
You were just vocalizing my worst fears. Bug! There you are!
Bug!
Where have you been? Where's your collar?
Maybe she just got sick of the constant monitoring. Hopefully she hasn't joined the dog gang. I heard there's a really wild one out there. I'm not getting jokey with her because we're not flirting with this girl. Listen, jokes get the chicks. We're not telling jokes and not with her. Maybe with the witch lady, because we can land her. Collars often get stuck. You're lucky she didn't get stuck with it.
You're right. I never got this worried about any other dog. I guess she's what you'd call my soul dog. But she's been on the go for a few hours and needs a rest.
Dream
Would you mind tracking that dial sheet for me? I'll send you the location where the hunter claims he last saw it.
Locate and harvest the lone doll sheep. Up there. Okay, let's go do that. Easy peasy. We just got to go hunt this one lonely sheep. Oh God, we're gonna be a mountain goat. Let's not run, let's walk though. Wait, so we didn't get much XP for that. We do have enough for the crossbow, but I still don't know if the crossbow can handle, if we can put a bow sight on the crossbow, which I highly doubt because it doesn't have that type of mounting system. It has a rail on it, right? All right, so the doll sheep was last spotted here. Are we gonna? Oh! I see it. I see you. Oh, we spooked it. It's all right. We'll wait here. Male adult. All right, stop moving. Let's sight ourselves in 164. Let's go down one notch. There we go. It's died. It's settled down now. And I think he just went down. Yeah. Oh, he's falling down the hill. He's going for a ride. Okay. Let's just cut him off at the. He's still sliding. Oh, he's still sliding. We'll wait here for him. It's still leaving a blood trail. And it's done. Did you like your ride? Just above the heart. A double lung shot, though. Boom. Sell. All right, grab that. Need zone. Boom. All right, no missions tracked. Now what? Let's go back to her real quick and see. We can say we found your collar. That was a quick, easy one.
So, where do I sign?
Here. And now I never have to see you again. Oh, yes! Right here. Welcome to the... I don't want to be an asshole. I mean, I don't hate her. I just don't like the fact that he was flirting with her. I have to streamline this process next recruit. Right here. Welcome. I'm gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice.
Oh no. Is Harp and Hunt one of those companies that refer to themselves as a family?
Oh shit, I was tabbed off of chat. You guys have been typing and I haven't seen 90% of the stuff you typed. I apologize.
Really?
Melissa, how are we doing today? Welcome in.
Maybe I'll gain something more than just new clients.
I haven't seen chat move for the last...
I already have a few new contacts and a full schedule. Feel free to drop by
15
if you find time in
minutes,
your
and I didn't
busy
realize
schedule.
the arrow had appeared there, so I apologize. I missed 90% of you guys, anything you typed. I'm glad I joined. I really have a few new contacts with a full schedule. I feel free to drop by if you find time in a busy schedule. What kind of service dog would Bug be?
I would train her for me. I have trouble with sleeping. And that's a euphemism for debilitating sleep paralysis.
Okay, suddenly I'm glad I just have normal post-apocalyptic nightmares. I like that answer. I like that.
Have you recruited Juniper Crane, the dog trainer?
I did.
Finally. She took forever to decide. She also ignored all my emails. How did you manage to persuade her? You know what? I don't care. You don't have to answer that. You can help the others now. And I forgot forgot something. What was it? Oh, good job.
Thanks. We got it. We got an attaboy. A pat on the back. Melissa, I hope you're doing well. I apologize once again if anybody else joined and said hi. I'm I didn't. I must have accidentally hit chat and then stopped it and froze it, and I didn't realize it, and I didn't notice the blue arrow saying that I'm behind. I just figured nobody was talking. All right, so let's go do Micah or whatever his name is. Let's go buy the bow and do that one real quick. So we go back here. We hired the dog trainer. She's now part of the, you know, the facility, part of the thing, the business. Let's just buy a regular bow as well, because I still don't know. Did you guys say? I'm assuming somebody told me you can or cannot mount. Oh, I want it though. This thing's 2,000. We would have to go hunt some more stuff. If we bought this, in order to buy this, if this didn't work with a regular bow sight. Taco had seen us Canadians in chat and turned it off. I've been caught! How are we doing today, Lon? You haven't missed much. Wow! Ooh! Ooh! Shots fired from Martina. Damn, Martina's like, I haven't typed anything in chat. So that means you haven't missed much. You get my drift. Wow! Pew pew! Wow! Ouch! Burn! How are we doing today, Grofty? Hogan, howdy, howdy. Don't worry, Melissa, I noticed. Let's just buy a regular bow so we can buy the regular bow sight and just, yeah. We're going to buy it eventually anyways. We can always buy the crossbow later. I want it so bad, though. Attachments, let's buy a bow sight. All right, we still have 2,000 bones. We have some cash now. I like it. I want to get the better binos too at some point. Let me see. All right, storage. Let's swap this weapon out with our bow. There we go. That was weird. The customized didn't appear on there. All right, let's go to the range real quick. Can I fast travel to the range? I think I can. Yes. Let's go to the range real quick. I want to test out how this fires. Olaf said it's difficult. All right, so 75 yards. So if I go up, then it probably changes the... Or 27 yards, I'm sorry. I can't change my range. So 27 yards is the top one. So what does that make the yellow one, the next one up? It makes it more of a 59, so 60 yards for the next one. That's a long shot. Why would you shoot 60 yards with your bow? That's fucking nuts. And 100 yards? That's insane. We're gonna check it out. Wow. That's actually not a bad shot. All right, let's try this again. Let's do this to the bird here. I was a little high. I did aim a little bit high. I used the sight instead of the actual green dot. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. The fact that I can do 107 like impact force with that isn't too bad with an arrow versus I only lose 10 joules. Not even 10 joules between basically 25 yards to 100 yards. That's not a lot of velocity loss for a bow. Doesn't seem that accurate. I wonder how much wind is an issue. I don't see like it's windy out, but there doesn't seem to be a windage thing that we have to fiddle with here. So, all right, let's see what we can do. We need to kill something. Oh, let me switch over to that mission real quick. Oh, I think it was O, right? No, that brings that up. Let's do objectives. Track that. Patrick Harper has been a member of Hearth and Hunt for a long time. Okay, this is the old man. He wants us to do this. That's right. And a huge fan. He wants to participate in competition member, but he doesn't have time with all the promotions he's planning for New Laurentia. He's relying on you to take the assignment on scopes. Harvest an animal using a bow sight. All right, let's go. We gotta it sounds like the mule deer are still down here. Actually, there's a thingy up here, but we might be able to get close enough. There's a blind right there. The wind's blowing right at the mule deer where they normally are, so that's not good. Let's do this then. Let's go up here, and we'll go down the hill from here. That's gonna be the smarter move. And we'll get into that stand, the tree stand there. You could probably kill your dog or a butterfly with that thing. Oh, I don't want to kill my dog. This is Victoria. She's a good girl, aren't you? I never want to kill my dog. Shit, did I go out the wrong way? Yes, I did. I want to go down to here. I always get turned around when I come up here. Now, where is that at? Right there. Bring a shot collar, keep her in place. For human Victoria or dog Victoria? Well, I wouldn't talk to human Victoria like that. I'm meaner to human Victoria. You know what? We might not go down to that. We might go because the windage, and we got this little guy crying here. Let's see what we got rolling here. We can... ooh, this is going to be tough. 'Cause these are mule deer. I'm not good. See, 60%. These guys are already getting better. I started, like, when I was trying to get some money around, I was going through these dudes. Like, that's like the shitty one. The 52% is the crappy one. And both of those seem to be 52s. This one here, 57. But these guys are starting to get better. Yeah, I think we might. We'll try to get like that these guys out. I don't know. It's bow, so we might just take the first opportunity we get. $111 yards. That's a little out of range for the bow. That's quite a bit out of the range for the bow, I would think. Let me see. Let's take a look. See for elk. Not the whitetail. Where the mallard? Where's the mule deer? What are they labeled as? Wolf, wood, western moose, Rocky Mountain mule deer. That's what they are. Arrow 70 to 300. Okay. Let me see what we register at. Like, these dudes bedding down here, I think the shitty ones. That one's not bad. This one's shitty. And that one. So these two right here are the crappy ones. If we can get those guys, we will. Let me see what, like, we register at for. It says 72, so, or 70 and up. See, we're registering energy of 113 joules for that. That's crazy. But we can't see shit. We can't, like, we literally, that arrow could end up anywhere within. So let's get a little bit closer. Love chili. I love chili too. I don't love chili right now because it's starting to get warmer out, but that's like one good thing that comes with fall is when things start getting colder. My wife makes chili, and like the first chili of the season is just so good. See, I didn't chili, you know, for months, and it's like, oh, it's so good. Right? Does that make sense? To me, it does. All right. We're creeping. They haven't spotted us yet. If I can get just peek through these bushes, I think this is going to be our shot. This should be about 50, I would assume. Okay, let's crawl. Let's crawl. Let's go to... Okay, I think they started spotting us here. Can we shoot from... No, we cannot shoot from this position. Makes sense. 55 yards. Shit. Okay. Shh. Shh. Victoria. Victoria. Thank God they don't get spooked by Victoria. That seemed like a good shot. That seemed like a really good shot. Oh, go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Did it go to sleep? I think it may have went to sleep down there. Oh my God, we didn't even spook these ones. No way. All right. These dudes are still hanging out here. Just in case that one was a fail. 60. That one's good. 52. We want this one right here. Let's take this one out. I don't know if that was a good shot. I should have waited for it to stand up. I don't know if that was a good shot. Either way, that at least doubles our chances of accomplishing what we were coming here for. And hopefully we took both of the two low 50s out. All right, Victoria. How about... Oh, yeah, look at this. Here we go. This is that first one. Oxygenated blood, animal vitality hit. Let's fucking go. Let's go. And these dudes are just still hanging out. All right. Let's do this. I'm going to put a marker here. Oh. Marker there so we don't lose that one. Let's get let's get Victoria unfollow on this one here. Come here, follow that. I'm guessing it went down in the ditch here. Yep, there it is. Nice. Nice. I'm making glazed ham, mashed potatoes, gravy, green beans, tortellini salad, 3 cheese mac and cheese, zucchini, Texas Roadhouse rolls, cinnamon buns, and cherry cherry dump. Is that cherry dumpling cake? Cherry dump cake? Probably more. I forgot. Jeez, so Pete, that's a lot. You are going to town, and it sounds delicious, all of it. Okay, so I missed. It looks like it just went over the first lung and then hit the second lung. That's all right. We'll take it. Nice. Sell that. And then, all right, we got another one up here. Let's go. Let's see if we got this one too. This one was a 52%er. Let's get this one. I don't even pay attention to what that one was. If that was the other one that we wanted. We shot it here. Let's see. What does this say? Lower volume level. So this one doesn't say fatality shot. So I don't even. We'll find out if we got this. Come here, girl. Follow this trail. Oh, you're on a trail. Is that the trail? I don't know. I don't think we got this one. We may have been more of a crappy shot with this one, but that's all right. Harvest an animal using a crossbow sight. Wait, what? And she might be stopping here, so that means the blood may have stopped. If she doesn't keep going, that means the blood stopped. Yeah, this one stopped bleeding. This one's just running around with an arrow, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It can brag to its friends. Why can't the deer be nice and get fatal hit when you use a bow? Shit animals. I got back the old-fashioned way. Dynamite. Molotov if needed. All right, you're released. We'll release you from your duties. Because that blood trail stopped. This one has like is like a chested unicorn. All right, so now we got to do a crossbow sight. How much money do we have? So we need to buy shop. First we need to buy the crossbow, which is more expensive. Then we need to buy, I mean, what are they? Like the red dot, it's just a basic red dot. That's not necessarily a crossbow sight. What do they mean by crossbow sight? Just use the crossbow? I hope it's just use the crossbow. Martina coming in with the 10. I don't know why I went that route with it, but 10 gifted memberships. The absolute legend that she is. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Martina muchas gracias. That's super kind of her, as usual. She's coming in hot and dropping the bombs and also insulting chat and then also gifting you membership saying, listen, chat, deal with it. You all speak nonsense. The only person that matters is me. But here's a gifted membership for you. Kisses. That's exactly her words right there. Thank you so much, Martina. You absolute legend. If you did receive those, make sure they're muchas gracias. All right, so we need money. We need money. So we need to go pop something off. What do we want to hunt in order to make some money? Or we can go down here and talk to dude now as well. Let's go get his next mission. Oh no, we are on his mission right now. Shit. Let's go up and talk to his wife. And Mikhail, Mikhail has a mission, should have a mission for us because we're in the middle of his mission right now. You're welcome, Taco, you goose. Say what, Melissa? Wow, Martina. Laugh aloud. Can't believe you would say that. I know, right? I can. I've dealt with it for years. Then Vidya, it's also coming in with another 5 gifted memberships. Absolute legend that he is. He's also saying, hey, I know Martina can be harsh and come in here and drop all the F-bombs and be like vulgar and then stinks things up and always scaring Taco's animals by farting, you know, in the middle of a hunt, all of a sudden, and then there go all the animals. But listen, she means well. And to prove my point, here are 5 gifted memberships. You legends, you. So make sure you tell Vidius, thank you for defending Martina, and also for the 5 gifted memberships. Absolute legend he is. His words, not mine. His words, not mine. I'm reading between the non-existing lines and telling you what Vidius is saying here. Always comes back to Fartina, doesn't it? Hey, when you smell, you smell. What can I say? I still can't talk to her. She has that over her face, but I still can't talk to her. So I must just... What about you? Old crazy eyes here. Yeah, she's so nuts. I love her. All right, so he's up in this place. If not, we'll just go get some cash. We'll take out some animals. We'll see what we can find for like low quality animals to try to get some of the better ones in.
Let's get to the last one. I want you to learn how to avoid losing meat when you harvest. Do you know when that happens?
No, I just follow my instincts. When you miss steak, when you mistake it, I get it. Your description of Martina is spot on of me. I knew it. See, like I said, see, you guys think I put words in mouths? No, I can read what you say. Like, for instance, Ader coming in now. I apologize for being mean to you, Taco. You're a wonderful human, and you're the best hunter I've ever seen before. Flo, also, I concur. Best hunter ever. Taco, number 1. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. See, I can read between the non-existing lines. When you use ammunition of the wrong tier.
That's one example. Or when you shoot the animal too many times, too close. But mostly, it's about picking a firearm and ammunition with optimal energy. There are 2 tiers. One for the ammunition your firearm uses, and one for the animal you want to harvest. And the numbers should match. The guides you got from Hearth and Hunt explain it all in more detail. For this assignment, I'd like you to harvest a wood bison. They may not seem that big from a distance, but they can weigh as much as a small car. Wood bison belong to Tier 8. To harvest them properly, pick a firearm that supports Tier 8
We have
ammunition.
that.
Just to confirm that you know everything you need to know, I'll need to see a wood bison downed after 1 shot to the vitals. This will help you to be more effective. Remember, your goal is to kill the animal on the spot. Always. No needless pain. Least damage to the meat possible. The perfect shot. Buy a firearm that supports Tier 8 ammunition, if you don't already own one. And this time, I won't highlight any herd on your hunting map. Instead, once you're tracking this assignment,
I won't shut up.
you'll
Come
see
on.
larger
I got some
territory
thank yous to make.
outlines highlighted. That's where wood bison live in New Laurentia. You'll receive similar highlights for all your future assignments that require a certain species. They serve as a recommendation. If you go there, you may find the animal species you're looking for. Discover tracks, stalk, or
He always sounds
ambush
out of breath.
animals. And remember that animals won't be waiting for you. They'll be following their daily routines. Right. That's enough talking from me. Oh, this is the hardest job I ever had.
It sounds like it. Jeez, oh Pete. Zach coming in also with 10 gifted memberships. The absolute legend. Zach saying, this is what Zach, this is exact words. See freaking Mika there? You hear how he's talking and breathing and can't. That's Vidius. That's Vidius gifting out memberships. And here's 10 gifted members. Fuck you, Martina. Zach, thank you so much. If you received those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Zach. Thank you so much for every one of those gifted memberships, you absolute legend, you. How you call idiots fat and can't make a step? Just can't make a single step. Is that what you're doing, Zach? I see what you're doing there. Oh, I love pitting you guys against each other. It's so much fun. All right, so let's switch up. We got storage. We have our good one right here. That's what we want. Are there any bison lures? Thank you again, Zach. You guys are amazing. Thank you everybody for hanging out today, and thank you for the super chats with gifted memberships. You are legends. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it, and I you know, I don't know how to thank. I mean, I know how to thank you, and I say thank you all the time, right? And I say appreciate it, but I don't know. It's weird to me still when you guys gift, and it means so much, and so I come up with things to try to, you know, draw the attention away from me and put it back on you guys. He said that Melissa also coming in to kick Zach in the balls and say, here's 5 gifted memberships. Fuck you, Zach. Here's a ball kick. I hope that breaks your left testicle and your right testicle's jealous of it and makes fun of it, makes your left testicle feel bad. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell, thank you for kicking me in the left nut there, Melissa. You are a legend. Thank you so much, Melissa. Yeah, take that, Zach. Oh, we were gonna check to see if there's any type of equipment that draws in the bison. That's no attraction. I don't know. If anything, I think maybe this would. Target animals. Oh, wait. This is for doll sheep. I've been trying to use this for the bucks. It literally says target animals, doll sheep. Oh. There might not be anything for the bison. I don't think the bison really come to any calls or anything either. Which is fine, because we can usually get pretty close to them. Should we buy this, though? Monopod shooting stick with better mobility. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's buy this. And then storage. We're not going for doll sheep, so we'll change this out for this. Yeah, there we go. And then, do we want the bow with us now? Let's change back out to this. All right, so he wants us to go kill a bison. Let's go do that. We need to earn money for the crossbow. I know I just spent money, but I think in this case, it's good to spend money to make money. It's even though we can get pretty close, I'm interested to see how the thingy works, that stand works, the bipod. I'm interested how that works. I've never used one before. I don't know if you guys ever used one. I've always wanted one, but I have no purpose, no need for one IRL. So, yeah. Taco, did you gift yet? No. You guys don't deserve. I keep on forgetting I have them. Thank you for reminding me. I went to the wrong thing. There it is right there. Oh, see, you know what? You can blame Flo. You can blame Flo, Ted. Ted coming in with 20. Gifting out 20, saying, y'all bitches. Here's a 20 bomb. 20 gifted memberships. You absolute legend coming in hot, dropping 20 of them on you. If you received one of those, make sure you tell Teddy Rugspin, the bear we shot today. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Teddy. I greatly appreciate it. The super chats you're dropping today. You're making it today in general. Your first live. Absolute legend. And also gifting out 20 memberships. You absolute legend, you. And then of course myself, which I'm not thanking me. You guys are welcome. I appreciate it, you know, and I do have the ability to, I always forget about it. I get 10 free gifted memberships that I can throw out at random. I always forget about it, so thank you, Flo, for reminding me about that as well. I do try to stay on top of that when the time comes. You know, I try not to just throw them all the time because I don't want to burn through them, but it is kind of fun to throw those out there as well. But I didn't mean to steal from your thunder there, Ted. You know, so we'll blame Flo for that. Fuck you, Flo. Let's go find some bison. We need to go. Where were they're vulnerable bison down here, we know for a fact. Let's go down here and go for these vulnerable bison. I keep almost saying bison. Vulnerable bison is hard to say. Vulnerable. Wait, there's a thing here. We haven't unlocked this too. We got that to do. Oh, these are vulnerable here too. Ooh. Let's do this then. Let's go here. We'll cross through this valley and go up to here. And we'll unlock this territory. And while we're at it, then we'll go take out one of these vulnerable bison. We all bitches. Yeah, Ted just... Everybody, listen. We love the entertainment. I said entertainment. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I never grabbed this as well. Another challenge. Let's grab objectives here. There we go. Switch over to that. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And yeah, thank you for and telling everybody they're a bunch of bitches. We all despise this entertainment, and you stink, Taco. Thanks, Martina. You're a legend yourself. I appreciate you. That's not what I said, Taco. Why you always put mean words in my mouth? Oh, I wanted to try the thingy. Oh, where is that at? How does that work? Boom. Okay. So we got this. How does that work? So do I do it now? No. Okay, so I have nothing in my hand. I'm sciencing here. I'm sciencing here. X. Okay, so nothing again. Does that mean it's disabled? Is there like an enabled and disabled? Now, if I pull my gun out and ADS, am I using it? I'm not using anything there. All right, let's put the gun away. All right, so now I think I may have enabled it. Maybe I don't know how this works, or does it just? Do I just? I don't know how does this work. Is it still nothing there? You better kill something with nice now. I need food. Are you hungry? Vulnerable vision. Vulnerable vision. That's what I had. I had a perk like that one time, the vulnerable vision perk, and I was playing whatchamacallit, Fallout 76, and I came across this bald guy named Ski, and that's how I detected him, was the bone, and that's how we met. He was just a dude. I could, you know, was that then that game? What game was that we were playing where you could hear the dude like going at it? You know, what game was that? It seemed like it was Fallout 76, but I don't think it was Fallout 76. Maybe, I don't remember what game that was. Hello, I got a bald head. Well, I'm talking about the love of my life, Ski. But I'm glad you got a bald head. Do you keep it shined, or do you keep it? Do you do a comb over? So, dude, let's talk about your bald head there, Greener. You brought it up. None of us knew you had a bald head until you brought it up. So now we're going to talk about your bald head. How do you keep your hairstyle? And what type of bald head is it? Is it everybody loves Raymond Father bald head, where it's just like you have the half or the toilet seat around your head, which is really cool. I love that type of bald head, right? Or do you have like little spoofs of thing on your hair? Or do you have like, do you do the comb over that looks like a comb over? Or do you just shave it all off? Do you keep it clean shaved, or you just shave it down like just to little nubs? I'm interested. Now we're talking about this. Complete bald, extra shine. Nice. That's my buddy does that. I have a buddy that does that. He bald out early in life, and he keeps his head pretty shaved. It's a lot of work though. That's a ton of work to keep it shiny like that. I mean, because then you got to shave it daily, right? I'm assuming maybe on the weekends, if you're hanging out at home, you kind of let it grow a little bit. You don't dink around with it. Maybe you know, save a razor blade. All right, we're heading that direction. We're going through this valley. We're going up to grab this. But I mean, I do appreciate a good bald. I do appreciate a good comb over too, especially the ones that look bad, that make you look like if you have a good comb over that's greasy and is an obvious comb over, but then you drive a white van and you wear uber thick glasses, I think you're kind of hot. And I'd climb in that van and pet those puppies any day. I would gladly take you up on your offer and try your free candy. Not gonna lie. Do you go full Madonna? Like, what's a full Madonna? Is that like Vogue? Do you do like are we talking bra? Are we talking bras here? Like, remember when with Madonna with her the cones, the cone bras, and that was like the weird craziness. Now you look at that and it's like, oh, that's okay, that's whatever. I keep my comb over under my beanie most of the time. I say I'd get in your van unless you spoke Austrian, especially German Austrian. Or Austrian German. Then you scare me. And wear your opposite of lederhosen, which dirndls, and wore a dirndl. And then also yelled out Ricola and blew a giant horn on the Swiss Alps. Actually, I bet Victoria's horn sounds like a giant Swiss Alp, one of those Swiss horns. Ricola! That's what her horn sounds like. Where's Booster? He'd love this game. He may. I haven't talked to him this weekend yet. I have messaged him a couple times, but we were talking about other stuff. But I'm half tempted because he's kind of he burned himself out on Called Wild 2, right? And he always blames me. He always uses me when people say you should play Call of the Wild again. It's got a new map or whatever, and he says Taco says it sucks. Even though I haven't said shit to him about like new maps because I haven't played the new maps, but he uses me as an excuse. So next time he does that, if he says that, you say you're full of shit. You just use him for excuse. But I think he would enjoy this. It feels good. The stories are pretty decent. I think he could get, maybe into it a little bit. So I'll message him. I'll talk to him a little bit and see if he's interested in doing it, or playing, solo or whatever. I don't know if you'd want to do a co-op thing because we've kind of done the hunting together stuff. We may, I don't know, but I'm not going to speak for him, but yeah. You may want to do this because the stories are pretty good. I love the drama between The old lady, what's her face? This lady here, Regina, and her husband, Patrick. I love the fact that there's like drama between them right now. Patrick's like hit his midlife crisis at the end of his life. I yelled at my daughter if she wants a cough drop. Ricola? Is this game worth it? Better than the first one? I think it's better than the first one. It's definitely got some bugs. Don't get me wrong, it's got some bugs, but it plays way better than the first one. I'm enjoying it a lot. I never really got into the first one. I tried and I just couldn't. For whatever reason, it just, I don't know, it didn't suck me in like this one. I've been enjoying this one a lot. Olaf gives me migraines when he yells. Olaf makes my heart go pitter patter anytime he yells. But that's usually because he's yelling, "Wild thing! You make my..." I don't know why I went that route, but yeah, that's usually what he yells at me. Happened to me once too during the Hunt Showdown stream. I try not to spam too much with this stuff, but yeah, so once in a while I'll hit you with it. So I apologize if I give you a headache with it. I'm bad at games. The animals seem to see me coming. Maybe it's my shiny bald head. That could be it. All right, so we got another fast travel point, which is good here. And we have these guys here, which their need zones are down here in the valley. What time is their drinking time? It's 10 a.m. Okay, perfect. Let's go work our way down back into the valley. We'll try to find these bison. This is a vulnerable area too. I've noticed, like, when... Ooh, is that what the blue represents? I wonder. No, these are vulnerable as well. Okay, never mind. I don't know what this blue... Is that just the mountain range? No, because that's mountain range there. I don't know what this blue means. But either way. I noticed, like, when... Like, one thing's vulnerable in a valley, a number of things are vulnerable in a valley. Get rid of that one. We got a waypoint down there. Let's go there. Let's change this waypoint. Let's change the looks of things a little bit. F. Maybe. Ah, didn't want that one. C. There we go. F. Let's change it to a purple crown. You know why? Because Olaf is king. Get rid of that one there. Boom. Our queen. Olaf's my queen. We definitely need to try it then. Caldwell fucked me over destroying my save files, so I never returned it to it. Remember the dog being annoying in Caldwell when close animals, how it... Is it here? The dog doesn't seem to spook the animals. She does, like, run around, and you can just send her home. She's pretty easy just to be like, hey, go home. You know? And then call her back in pretty easily. So if she's obnoxious, you can make her stay next to you, and she does a pretty good job at that. I let her run around though, because she's my baby girl. She's a little good girl. I got her trained pretty well. It takes a little bit to train her up, but it's not too bad. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. And there's just the one dog so far. They haven't really made other dogs to try to tame yet, or to work. Ninny with the membership, greatly appreciate it. Ninny, thank you for that. I almost said if you receive that membership, Ninny, yeah, but thank you, Ninny, greatly appreciate it. How is Taquito anyway, Taco? Any morning sickness yet? Oh, yeah. I forgot about Taquito. I haven't had any issues, so maybe it was just a false alarm. Maybe I'm not pregnant. I haven't had any weird cravings, and I haven't had any more, and I haven't had any morning sickness. So maybe it was just a weird fluke. So we got one bison there, which we'll go for this bison here because it's a solo dolo. Let me see what this is. It should be pretty crappy level because everything's vulnerable in here. Yeah, 33, and this thing's middle-aged. And all by itself, too. Wind is good. We should be able to get this from a decent range because we got a high-powered rifle. I don't know how to use that stand, though. All right, this seems to be good enough right here. Let's go and take it out from right here. We should be good. That's the wrong rifle. No, that's the right rifle. That's the right rifle. Jesus, look at the freaking the power behind this weapon here. Lay down. Go to sleep. Oh, why didn't that not go to... That was a good shot. Oh, shit. You know what? I wasn't sighted for... Oh, I shot low. I know for a fact I shot low. I wasn't sighted. Oh, no. That shot was kind of low. All right. Well, we can put 2 in this one, I think, and we'll be fine. I don't know. We might have to do another one because he wants us to save meat. Oh, no. Come on. You started coming back. I forgot to... I didn't zero my range, and I'm sure I hit pretty low. What the hell? Is that thing still going? Looks like it finally went down. Maybe? Nope, maybe not. That was a bush. I thought that was it. Right there. You see where my little reticle is right there? My teal reticle. That's a bush. Doesn't look like a bush right there. All right, this one might not qualify for harvest a wood bison shot to its vitals, the heart or lungs. Unless that was a second one and one was down in the river that we shot. Ted, come listen, Ted, I don't deserve this 20. You told me you're hungry, you needed food, and yeah, I just failed on the shot. Lockdown, how are we doing today? Thank you so much for another 10 gifted membership. You absolute legend here. Coming in, just 40 gifted memberships today. If you received one of those gifted memberships, maybe tell Ted muchos gracias, and Ted will shoot you in the heart and show me how it's done. No, he won't really because you're human and he won't do that. But we'll pretend he did. Thank you. So I don't know what to say. Ted, you're a legend. Here, we're gonna hit you with some boings. Because I don't know what to say. Super chats, between the super chats and the gifted memberships, you're a legend. All right, fine. This is where the dog comes in handy. The dog does a good job at tracking. When you level them up, it takes a minute to level them up, but it's worth it because she'll find a blood trail, and then if the blood trail stops, if they're not gonna die, then she'll stop at that last one. And I'm not worried about you guys. We don't need you. We need. There they go. All right, you found a blood trail. Low volume of blood. All right, follow that. And then it goes down this way, which we saw and we witnessed. So I wonder if it's two of them? No, then did it zig and then zag? Hello, everyone who said hi. How we doing today? And most importantly, how's Harley doing? I got distracted with Rust. Rust is a good game, for sure. I enjoy Rust. See, this, so she stopped. That means both shots were shit. All right, let's release you from your duties. I'm gonna see if there's any blood over here, but I doubt it. See, now I feel bad because I was informed to get food because you're hungry, and I missed the shot like a bum. And I don't know where this bison ran off to, so we're just gonna let it go, live its life in peace, and find a different one. Because it's a survivor. I don't know if like this bison will live on, and if I came back like 2 days later, if those are elk. If I like were to shoot the same bison, you know how many I've done, you know, put bullets in over the last couple streams, and then they just kind of went off and survived. If I finally get that, if I'll ever get that bison again or get those animals again, if they're gonna have like, if it's gonna register as the earlier shots, or if that all regenerates over time. I don't know how that works with this game. Watch out for the Wolverines, Taco. Wouldn't want to miss again. I didn't miss it. Corin, how we doing? I don't know what you're talking about. $4 a.m. to 10 a.m., 4 p.m. to... Let's go down here. We can change the time. What did it say? 4 a.m. to 10 a.m., 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. It's 12 right now. Let's jump ahead 4 hours. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait, that... How is that thing still going? That turned broadside to me. I shot it, which should have been its lungs. Maybe a little low for its heart. I made sure my range is at 55. I was using the wrong damn gun. I had the wrong gun out. It still should hopefully be dead. I had the wrong gun out, chat. No, It's hard to tell sometimes. Like you can when you pull it out, but when you're holding it like this, you can't tell what you have. Other than the bottom right where it says Primacy Safari Elite versus Classic Hunter, which the Elite is what I wanted, and I had the Classic Hunter out. All right, let's see if it went down, though. It should have. I was within close proximity. I hope it went down. Oh, my goodness. All right, so she found the trail. Oxygenated blood, that's good. The lower blood flow shouldn't make a big difference. If as long as hopefully I was in close enough range where I hit double lung. I hope. I flubbed that again. Welcome to my world, chat. Welcome to my. If this is your first stream, welcome to everything that gets edited out, or that got edited out of. Oh, there it is. When I played with Fooster, he made me look better than what I ever was. Got it. Just a single lung. Monopod coming in is G. Or monopod is G. Okay. Thank you. Niebuhr coming in with the chewed up bones to tell me that, hey, look, it's G. Okay, let me test that out. Thank you so much. I guess I could have opened up the command thing to see where it was at. Yeah, that didn't even hit. That didn't even penetrate all the way, and I was with close range. But either way, we did the thingy. He should be happy. Sweet. Let's try this out. Monopod with G. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Legend you. Thank you for the super chat, and thank you for that. Feels so good. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Thank you. Yeah, monopod. So this is one we would want, and it would be like, oh, I see a deer over there. Wonk. I don't like the clunk that it makes, but that's all right. That's all right. So steady too. All right, so can you do the monopod when you're crouched? That's another. Let's try that. Let's see if we can do that. Crouched. You can. And we're still crouched. Now, it'd be pointless to do the mono crowd if you're prone, but we're going to try it. We're going to test it out. No. Okay, so that's good. It doesn't let you do it now. But I like the fact that it lets you do it even if you're crouched, because a lot of times these monopods are telescoping, like the little twist lock thingies. You know how you twist it in the middle or whatever, and then it breaks it free, and then you can collapse it down? That's how a lot of them are. That way you can collapse them down, throw them in your backpack or whatever, but then also you can adjustable heights. So not everybody's the same height. I know you like to think that all of us Americans are super tall and handsome, but not everybody looks like Lockdown. Wait, now I'm walking slow though. Like now I feel like, oh, there we go. That was weird. I was stuck in like this weird, like I was walking through mud thing, and then I just had to sprint real quick, and that got me out of it. See, little bugs like that, if you're wondering about this game, there are bugs. All right, let's go back and talk to dude. I have a bipod on my 30-06. I used it when I shot an elk a couple years back. Nice. That's for prone, right? That you can use. The bipod, mounted units are, obviously good for prone or sitting down, or even standing I guess if you're standing up against something. But yeah. I love my 30-06. How much money do we got now? All right, we're almost back to Crossbow. I think one more mission or just hunting a couple things and then... Oh, I keep on going to the wrong place when we come here. Hopefully he has another mission for us that we can do. All right, vidiots.
You did it. Now I can finally pack my bags.
Why is Angel sending... shit.
It's kind of embarrassing.
I don't click on anything. It just
to know.
Quickly
My
runs through
evaluation
those
said
things.
that I was doing well in some areas, but that other areas require a different personality type, as Angel put it.
Maybe somebody that can breathe. What? Long distance swimming? Walking up steps? This guy has the worst lung capacity ever. Ever. Like 0. Laura, how we doing today, Welcome in. What personality type? I'm intrigued. Why did you leave Luntuckato Reserve? I don't know what that means. And coming in with another 20 bones, 20 Viking dollars, nor now. Well, I got you your food. Thank you for the 20. Greatly appreciate it, you legend. Why did you leave? Let's ask why he left. Because I had to get up and walk across the room to my computer instead of just having a computer on my lap.
Hearth and Hunt is a great company. I've always liked their guiding principles. I was actually recruited by the founder herself, Genevieve Hearth, years ago. She's passionate about preserving nature, connecting other hunters, and creating this sort of mushroom-like underground network. But maybe Angel's right. It's time for me to move on to a new reserve. My evaluation said that I was doing well in some areas, but that someone who gets on well with other people, or at least tolerates them.
I can fake it for the job, then I guess I fit the bill. It seems an unnecessary requirement for the job, spending entire days alone in nature.
I agree with you, but Angel doesn't. As a parting gift, I'll give you the lowdown on some of the locals.
I'm fucking out of here. Gonna go
You're supposed
smoke
to get her to join.
All right.
Hearth.
Enjoy, vidiots. Thank you again for
She's
the
like
gifted
me.
memberships,
She
you legend,
doesn't
you.
like people or talking, but she loves dogs, so talk to her about them. Patrick Harper, on the other hand, now he's a talker. Small talker, big talker, walkie talker. Unlike his wife, Regina, who doesn't suffer fools gladly. Listen to what she has to say, and don't be rude or dismissive about her dreams, like I was. My evaluation said that I was doing well in some areas, but that other areas require a different personality. Best of luck to you as well.
So are we done? Is he done? Is he leaving now? Oh no, wait, I got more conversation with him. I don't think I understand the concept of beat damage. How do I find out which animal has which tier? I don't see any wood bison herd highlighted in my hunting map. No more questions, I think.
Tempia.
What? All right, so we have his mission yet to do. We have also other side like challenges. Let's go back up to here and see if she has anything new now that she's part of Hearth Hunt. And see if maybe she might have something for us just for a challenge. If not, we'll jump back and try to get what was our other mission for that one thing? We had to do something. Oh, we had to get the crossbow. If not, we'll go ahead and get. Yeah, we can't talk to her, so she has nothing for us. But I hate the fact that they have a little exclamation mark above their heads, because I always feel like that means that they have something for us. We can also, if we wanted to do a different objective, I picked up at like some of these fast travel locations, these here, Bison Bank. Help all local researchers check on the famous new Lorena Bison herd alone. Harvest a male bison with its fitness at 40% or higher. And this will pay 320. Oh, this one pays 2,100. Here we go. What's this? What do we have to do? The mule deer and white-tailed deer. One species has a white tail. Understood. Blah blah blah. Harvest a white-tailed deer. The trophy rating must be. Oh my god. Oh, that's why it pays so much. Its trophy rating has to be 5 stars. A mule deer has to be 5 stars. Never mind. We gotta get the population balanced to get that, and there's no way we have that set yet. 15 stars. Harvested elk with a tier trophy of 5 stars. Wattle bears. Harvest female turkey. Quail. Iconic pairing. Create a taxidermy diorama with a grizzly bear and a wood bison. Well, did we taxidermize? We didn't taxidermize a bison, but that would cost us. That would cost us money to taxidermy them, and I think taxidermy and both of those would cost us more than this would even pay us. So the whole point of us doing these is to make money so we can buy the crossbow, so we can do the next thing for Captain. I'm wearing skinny jeans. Harvest 3 snowshoe hares. Each animal must weigh 2.9 or higher. Weather extremes. Harvest Dall sheep shooting only once for 437 yards or more. Primary vision, a scope attached. Okay. I think we'll just go shoot some shit. We could do this one. We could do this one. That's 5 XP. We can knock this out real quick. These bison are stable here. Stable here. Let's go up here, and we'll go down this valley. We'll get a bison. What are their need zones? Let me see. 10 p.m., 12 a.m., 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. What time is it now? And then also 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. So perfect. Yeah, let's start working our way down. We'll find ourselves a bison. I'm lucky I never got mauled. For about 6 years, people kept getting mauled in drainages. A week after I hunted them, I think my carcasses had bears on them. I was talking about, Casey, the last stream, how cool it'd be, like my death IRL. It'd be so much cooler for my family to tell people if I was mauled by a grizzly than it would be that I rolled my Jeep in a ditch. And I don't know, people were like, I don't know, is that really that cool? I'm like, yeah, one story is so much cooler for my family members to tell, and sounds cooler as me as a person. Like, what type of life did I live that I got mauled by a grizzly bear? It sounds awful and painful, but if I were to go, how cool would that be? Have you noticed the blue collar on the map? When mission is tracking the blues area is where you can find the animal useless info, but I figured it out. Oh no, wait, where's the blue collar? Like, where's the blue collar up here? Oh, is that what this is here? On the map, you said? Have you noticed the blue collar, or color, not collar, color on the map? Oh, is that what that is? I was wondering what that represented. That makes sense. So that's where the bison roam. So I'm on a bison mission. Blue color. Yeah, I misread it. But that, okay. Thank you. I was wondering. I noticed the blue color on there, but I didn't know what it meant, what that represented, and it was driving me nuts. And that's actually really cool. That's good information. Thank you. I like that. That's actually, so if I were to do a Wolverine mission, then that was different. Okay, so that went more like this, more down the center. Awesome. Awesome information. So not useless information, really good information. Those are wolves. And just like anything, if you have a pointer and you don't think I know, feel free. And you know, throw it out there like that. That's actually, you know, like I'm all about it. And then once again, they're like Martina's always like, stupid question maybe, but you know, I always say there are no if it's a legitimate question, it's not a stupid question. I mean, there are stupid questions, but there's a lot of times with my chat, you're gonna be sarcastic assholes. Like, did you missed it? There was a Wolverine right in front of you, and did you see it? And they're talking about the butterfly. See, that's a K-Flow question. I don't think Taco is reading well enough today. Lottie, I read. Listen, this isn't today. This isn't a today thing. I am awful at reading out. Number one, out loud. Number two, I skim. I'm really bad at reading like verbatim. I skim. And so like I'll skim over the sentences and literally I'll put like I'll see the first couple letters and then it's like that thing, you know, where you like every word is spelt wrong in a paragraph. You read through it and then by the end it says if you go back and read this again but read it like specifically letter by letter, you'll see that 90% of the words in this was spelt wrong. And because you read context, right? And that's how I read things in context. Look at that one. These guys, I'm close. Why am I so close to these? We don't need an elk. We need a bison. So we're keeping on going down. We're keeping on. We're not going to fire at these elk because they're available. Although we could have got some decent money for them. 40% or higher. He adds his own words and makes his own sentences. I've never once added a word or made up a sentence. I mean, I read things specific. What I just told you, complete falsehood. Oh, geez, there's one right there. Oh, 49%. Perfect. Proper weapon. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Here come the wolves. Yeah, I think we might. Ooh, it's still alive? Oh, that was 100 away and I wasn't sighted for that. Oh, there it goes. It went down. It went down. We should be good. We should be good. We believe you, Taco. Super exclamation, we trust you face. I didn't know that was an emote. That super, we totally believe you face. Not definitely an eye roll. I've never seen Taco make shit up. I know, right? Melissa knows. I forgot I poke a bear in the face with a tomahawk handle when it came to camp one night. Another time, about 2 years ago, a bear ran over me in my bedroll. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Now, those are cool stories. How do you forget that? If you read that again, it doesn't say anything. See, that first shot, I don't know how that didn't take it out. Only 47%. Shit. Either way, we got it. I took care of that thing. Sold that. Where does that put us at for monies? 3,200. All right. Let's go back, buy a crossbow. Taco is dangerous like the Easter Bunny. Damn right. Ted coming in. Taco has... Thank you for the super chat. Antlers. I know. Taco has antlers. I know. I'm not reading... It's a banned word in this chat. Todd. Or Ted. I said Todd. Did I call you Todd? Ted. Thank you for the super chat. Todd. Listen. This is what I'm getting at. Now chat's got me flustered because you guys are... No! Stop it, Ader! No! Antlers! No! Napalm, thank you for the 1 year anniversary. Happy anniversary. Ooh, we're married now. Listen, I'm married already, but you know, I'll marry you too, Napalm. You and me, buddy. You and me. I'm gonna marry Napalm just so I can say I did. Thank you so much for the 12 months. I ban horns. Thank you, Mullet. Thank you. You guys are a bunch of trolls. Okay, so if we look at the map now, since we don't have a mission, it's all green. Fucking brilliant. I had no idea that the blue represented. Thank you so much. That irked me so much with why there was there blue. And now we know. And that's all thanks to one individual in chat, not the rest of chat. Because the rest of you are banned because you use the H word. Melissa coming in also with 9 months, having that baby, in 3 months, a wedding. I'm not marrying a Canadian. I'm not marrying no Canadian. You can take that. Listen. I'm breaking off the engagement. We had a baby together. That's good enough. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Greatly appreciate 9 months. 10-second ban for all horned comments. Thank you. And then Ted also with another 5 gifted memberships. Dropping the antlers. Listen, Ted says here, yeah, you're right. I apologize. Horns are on things. Our horns never fall off. Antlers do. Antlers shed. You're right, Taco. I was wrong. The rest of the chat is wrong. I appreciate you. Here's 5 gifted memberships. For those of you who received 5 gifted memberships, make sure you throw 10 antlers, because antlers grow in pairs. 10 antlers at Ted. What's the H word? I'm not saying it. So does this have... I'm not saying it. Does this have a sight at all? It specifies crossbow sight. And there's no sight because it has a rail. It has a rail mounted, so there's no sight on here. My mission is to use a crossbow sight. What does it consider a crossbow sight? Because you can put a scope, any scope, on a crossbow if it has a rail like this, right? Harvest an animal using a crossbow sight. What does the specifics say? No, nothing up here. Just harvest an animal using a crossbow sight. I can't afford a crossbow sight at the moment. Or like one of the low-powered sights. Picatinny rail, so you need a low-powered scope or hollow. But Picatinny is just a that's just like that doesn't necessarily, just because it's that type, right? There's two variables when it comes to this type of rail system, right? There's what's the other one, like Z type or something like that, and it's just basically the spacing and how they lock in. Doesn't the Picatinny just mean it's just like the brand and basically the way it, or like how the things mount, basically is just basically the spacing between each little notch there. I mean, why are you saying specifically, or am I wrong, or is that they're just only like lower powered things mount to those? I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Never really looked that deep into it. It's the style of lockup, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Sam. That's what I thought too. Martina coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Again, another 5 gifted memberships. Absolute legend. Martina says, this is what Martina just sent me a message. Hold on, let me read this out loud. Please don't read this to chat because they think they're special already, but I really appreciate it here. I am the best. I am the smartest. And you are awesome, and you smell good too. Thank you, Taco, for everything you do. And chat can kiss my butt, and right after I drop a big old deuce. Yeah. And so, all right, I won't read this out loud so chat doesn't know what you said about them and what you said about me, Martina. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. The absolute legend. If you receive those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Martina muchos gracias. And I won't read what she read, what she sent me. So that's all secret. Martina, you legend. Yeah, definitely Martina, legend. Yeah, the gaps are different. IRL, no iron sights on crossbow. They all are scopes to make now. Oh, is that I didn't, okay. Casey, that's actually good to know. I had no idea. So that's how that works IRL. They're all like hollow sights or scopes, or like open sights then that mount on the Picatinny. I always wondered what the difference was what the purpose. So I never really looked and, I just knew there was 2 different types. So that's actually really good information. That's awesome. Thank you for that. So we need to go hunt some more stuff, I think, because I don't think we can afford a hollow sight or any type of other sight. Attachment. Yeah, okay, we're just short. So let's go hunt an animal, and we should be able to afford this. And then there's this one too. Well, we'll go for this one though, because that's cheap. We just need a little bit of monies. No big deal. Let's go take out. Wow, this is gonna be a little overkill for. Let's switch our weapons again. Storage, change, equip. 1 mule. Oh shoot, we might have to take out 2 mule deer. We might have to take out 2 mule deer. We should be able to do it with a rifle. We could go down with a bow and try to get a couple of them that way, because we spook them way less with the bow, right? Can't believe I finally caught a live. Amazing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Welcome in, Dallas. I'm glad you made it. Dallas is awesome. Eee! Fun name. I love the name. I don't think so highly about Dallas. I don't really know much about Dallas, but I'm not a big Texas person. That's just me. 54, 56. You're the low level. We get within about 150 and we can take that lowest level one out. Get a little bit closer here. Wind's good. Wind's good right now. Let's go ahead and get our weapon out. It's in our 1 slot, right? Yep. And then this. Boop. 137. So let's go 165. Give us a broadside shot. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. It's getting farther away. It's getting farther away. That's the one we want. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that was a nice shot. That was a beautiful shot. That was a beautiful shot. I felt like that one hit right where we wanted it to. All right, go to sleep. Go to sleep. This one's for Dallas. Ah, yes, for Texas, baby. Why did that put that there? That's not where I marked it. The heck? Look. I'm hitting the mark button and it's marking them there. What if I do it like right here? That marked. What? All right, I put 1,000,000 markers down. I just put 1,000,000 markers right there. Let me clear them up. G again. I couldn't get out. I couldn't remember what was G. I forgot I had my thingy done. All right, let's go grab this. Prince Edward Island specially, but I promise I'm not from Texas. Prince Edward Island. Is that Canada? I'm not even from Texas. I'm from Canada. Oh, see, look at. There we go. So is your name your Dallas? Dallas is your name then? Taco, I'm not from Texas. Okay, Dallas. Taco hates us Canadians. So yeah, Prince Edward's Island. He's in Canada. I don't hate Canadians. When have I ever said anything bad about a Canadian? Tell me one time. Other than the fact that you talk funny and you smell funnier. When's one thing I've ever said anything bad about a Canadian? UP equals Canada. UP equals Canada light. Okay, that got us a little bit of money, but not enough money. Thing is like right next to us. It's like Victoria is keeping it herded in place or something. I can see it, but I can't see where I'm shooting it. There it goes. I don't want to shoot that one anyways, so I think it's 56. We're gonna leave that one. Let's go to a different location. We'll change the time, and I think we're better off shooting something big. These dudes are reading healthy. Let's go down here and take a look at these moose. Vulnerable. We need something big so we can make some more money. We need to, like, shooting a mule deer is getting us dirt, like nothing. Everywhere but Quebec is basically the same as the U.S. I've watched Letterkenny and Trailer Park Boys. I've listened to Rush and Celine Dion. So, and Alanis Morissette. And okay, one Canadian. Yeah, no, you're no, I disagree. I disagree. I'm interested to check these guys out. Like, I want to see what since they're registering healthy, I'm interested to see what I put so many damn waypoints down here. Do this 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. Let's change the time. What time is it now? PM. Let's change the time to AM. Wait, can I not do it here? Why can I not change the time in these locations? It's so weird that I can't, like, stay here. Go up here, change the time, and we'll go back. Taco, how many new members do you have? Today? New members, 92. 92 new members. Almost 100 new members today alone. Because you guys. Because you freaking legends, you. Just dropping bombs. Beautiful scenery. Why, thank you. Did you see a picture of me? So I did there. I turned it around, made it look like you talk. Wait, what time did that say that need zone was? I already forgot. $5 a.m. to 9 a.m. Okay, let's sleep. Oh my God. Melissa and Martina, what are you guys doing? Stop it! Stop it! Both coming in with 10 gifted memberships. First, Melissa, thank you so much for another 10 gifted memberships. You absolute legend. You. If you received one of Melissa's gifted memberships, make sure to tell Melissa, muchos gracias. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being so kind to gift out so many memberships. You absolute legend. And then following that, Martina also saying, Melissa, I'm going to one-up you and drop the same amount. No, Martina coming in with 10 gifted memberships herself. Also, and make sure you tell Martina, if you received one of her gifted memberships, muchos gracias. It's so kind of her. Absolute legends, you. Thank you so much. Did I say that? Yeah, we're at 112 new members today. Coming in hot. Insanely hot. And then Vidiot's also another 5 gifted memberships. That's, I think, 15 from Vidiot's today alone. Vidiot's saying, yeah, kiss my ass, girls. I just got back in from smoking a blunt. Here's 5 more. Here's 5 dank gifted memberships. In your face is shit. It was 5 a.m. right? That was good. Okay, let's go. I don't want to sleep until we want to sleep. Thank you so much, Vidius. You legend, you. Let's sleep until... Shit, what was it? It was like 5 a.m. Let's go to 6:20. That's like 4:20, but plus 2. Oh, Ted! Ted coming in now with another 10. Count them, 10 gifted memberships. I think there's like 40 or something. I don't lost count. It's you legend, you coming in with 10 more gifted memberships saying, look at Vidiots. I got 10 on you. I got 10 on that ass. You so much. If you're seeing one of Ted's 10 gifted memberships, make sure you say gracias. It involves Vols, Vales. I don't know how to say the name because it's like I think the A with the O over top. You absolute legend coming in with 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you so. I'm running out of breath. Thank you so much for another. I'm sure you clarified how to say your name, and I don't remember what the A with the little over top of it. I don't even know what that thing's called, but we're gonna call it the. Thank you so much, V with the ALS coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Make sure you throw the bunch of if you received one of those gifted memberships from Valves, because fucking legend. Thank you so much. Walls. And then Cheryl, formerly known as Crystal, also known as Kathleen and Taylor and Tony and Philippe. Crystal coming in with 20 gifts. I'm not even moving. I haven't even left this damn screen that I'm in right now. Thank you for another 20 gifted memberships. You absolute legend. You were asked about earlier, and I said I hadn't seen her in a while, but yeah, I hope she's doing well. And thank you so much for 20 gifted memberships. You absolute legend. I don't know what to say. You guys are freaking haven't stopped. Then Christian coming in with 5 bones. Shut up and take the money. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, Crystal, for the 20, you legend. And then also coming in with 22 months. 22 absolute months, almost at that 2-year mark, 2-year anniversary, close at hand. Taco, what's up? Thank you so much. You guys are fucking legends. I don't know what to say. 150, okay, to answer your question, 152 new members today. 152 new members today. Now, can I leave this screen? What? I forgot. What was the time frame for this damn need zone? We're going to this need zone. We don't need this there. 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. or 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Let's go. What time did we set this? What time did we set our sleepy time? I don't know what to say, you guys. I don't know. You guys are throwing me off all for a loopsy-loops. Let's go at 6:30 because it's usually still pretty dark. Let's go to 7. I don't want to be going in the dark. I get scared of the dark. At least I have you guys to hold my hand. I feel as if like it's still dark 7 a.m. And I'm almost thinking like as the days go on, the days are getting shorter. It's feeling like that in this game for some reason. Oh shit, we need to fast travel too. Because we want to go here. But yeah, Crystal, things have been good. Things have been really good. I'm playing a hunting game that I'm enjoying again. And that's been good. I've been really enjoying this one. And then other than my basement flooded yesterday, which sucked. My sump pump went out. So that's, but that I fixed that yesterday, or I replaced. Oh my God. Ed, you freaking lunatic. Absolute lunatic. What is that? A 90 gifted or something? I don't know. I lost count at 40. I think I guessed 40 before, but Ted, you legend, coming in with another 50 gifted memberships. If you received one of those gifted memberships, thank you. Just tell Ted, thank you for being such a legend. I don't know what to say. I have no idea what to say, other than, I mean, obviously thank you, but the thank you isn't enough. I love that we're showing Taco all the love. You guys being here and chatting, interacting, you know, I love it. It means the world to me. Then all this bonus stuff, it makes me feel awkward. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to respond. Say I love chat, Taco. I love Ski. If he's in chat. I do love you guys. You guys are amazing. I do appreciate everything about you. I give you guys shit. Wait, did I go to nighttime? I must have. Oh my God. I think I set it to nighttime. I must have, because it's getting darker, isn't it? I do appreciate everything about you guys. I do love everything about you guys. I do love you guys. I give you shit because I love giving you shit. Wait, what time is it? Let me double check the time in game. Yeah, oh my God. This is I normally don't mess up in games. You know this because I'm usually perfect in games. I never screw anything up. I never misclick and never misread anything and never accidentally set things to nighttime instead of daytime when I'm meaning to go at daytime. That's why it was getting so dark. But you have me so flustered that I'm misreading things, and we can just go back there again. No. There we go. Nailed it. I feel all fuzzy now. Oh, that's just me that's just me tickling you with the feather. I'm sitting behind you right now, Darth. Taco, it's that what you get when you forward with vids and streams. You deserve it. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate everything, Christian. I don't, you know what, like the supers, the gifteds, you guys being here means the world to me. That's all I ask, is you guys hang out and interact and be part of the community, and then all the rest is bonus. But when you bombard me with the bonus, then it flusters me. It puts me in my weird zone. Because you're worth it. You shut your mouth, Martina. Thank you, Martina. Let's get rid of this one here. We're going over to this neat zone here. Thank you so much. You're worth it. No, you're worth it. Love to give subs one day. I will. No worries. Be it Dallas. You made it to a live. You're interacting. Like I said, I'm not lying. I don't say that just to throw words out there. I'm not throwing word salad at you guys when I say I just want you guys here hanging out. Whether you can make it to a live, whether you can watch the VOD, I just want you guys to be able, to enjoy it and just be here. And that means the world when you guys do put in the time. Ted coming in with another 100 bones. Love! Just yells love. Thank you so much, Ted. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I know what to say. Thank you. But I don't know what to say. I don't know if I can say thank you enough. Because thank you just doesn't feel like enough. Better invest in that alcohol or other, or better to invest in you than alcohol or other shite. That's a good way of looking. Obviously put your needs before me. Always. I would never, ever, 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 ever hold it against anybody if you for Dallas's comment. I'd love to gift subs one day. I will. I would never, ever. I'd be pissed if you guys, if we were down to your last $50 for the month or for the week or whatever, and you're sacrificing like food for yourself or something along those lines. I'd be pissed. It's like when the same concept as when you're texting and driving, when people text, they're like, oh, I'm on the road right now, or whatever. And I'm just like, then that, chat mods know this. The person goes in timeout for a period of time until they get home or until they get into a safe place. Chat, same concept. I'd rather you guys be safe and healthy, and I would never expect anything less, from you either. You told me that we had to spend money here. Well, you do, Lockdown. You do, because you're my son that I wish I never had. So I just wish you'd all this child support that I put towards keeping you healthy. I want it back. I want it back because you always come in here and tell me how much I hate you, and I've never once said I hated you. I just said I never wish I had you. If you're wondering if I'm being awful to my child, I'm not. He's not really my son. He's not really my child. He just pretends he is. I really put some people off that thinks, holy shit, this guy's an awful person. I'm not. No, you're not. We probably should have went for... Okay, that's the deer. I want to see what these moose in the healthy zone, what ranking they are. Ungrateful. You shut your mouth, Flo. I thought he was. I used to say he was because I used to just tell him just it was more towards his mom. His mom's super hot. And he's Mexican. When I found out he's Mexican, I'm like, well, there's more reason. Rusty, how we doing today? Hello, beautiful Martina. How we doing today? Ooh, shit. Is that Wolf? How we doing today, Rusty? Rusty coming in with the 8 months. Thank you so much, Rusty. One more month, and then finally we'll have a baby. And then once that baby is born, we'll treat it like Lockdown, and we'll disregard it as if it's not really our baby. Western moose. That moose sounds awful. I think that's a wolf there. Thank you so much. Hey, bestie. How we doing today? And then another 50 from Ted, the legend. I still haven't paid back what your entertainment has done for me over the years. Thank you. I don't. You can't hate Canadians now. You stop. What are you dropping a super for? Thank you, Rusty. Thank you, Ted. Thank you, Dallas. I didn't say I hate Canadians. I never said that. 78%. Look at that. 78%. I almost don't want to shoot it, but can we get better if we take out the 78%er? Let's take it out. Oh, it's only age 4. Never mind. Let's let it get older. That's only age 4. It's got years left in its life. We don't want to kill that yet. We want that thing to grow old, get good, and hopefully at 70, that thing should hopefully be a 5-star at some point. So let's leave that one. We're not going to take that out yet. We know that one's here though. So let's go down here. Stable, vulnerable. Let's go knock out some of these vulnerable ones. We're gonna improve the population of the vulnerable. What the F? You know your mom's hot. What'd you say about my mama? I never said I hate Canadians. I just never compliment Canadians. Because I don't think they deserve it. I'm joking. I'm joking. We did steal your sport this year though. Hockey is currently a United States sport because we won. We beat you guys in the Olympics. Our sport until the next Olympics. Walls, not vols. Thank you so much for 2. We need a taco Undertainment Media t-shirt. The Undertainment comment was so good. And I'm pretty sure it was accidental. And it was so damn good. Thank you for the 2. I greatly appreciate it. Walls. It's funny that I remember the old. Wait, is it wall? I don't even know if it's old. Wall? Is it? I don't know. Thank you so much. Or another 2, you legend. You didn't have to say it. Taco, I'm carrying more bacon, maple Dijon. Oh yeah, okay. So you're carrying more bacon, are you? I mentioned to the wife, and she's definitely wants to do it. And I got the recipe, or how to do it. We just haven't gotten around to it yet. But we're gonna try that, and I'm excited. I want to try that. I'm like really into that kind of stuff now, like the mullet stuff, the Casey stuff, that type of like the mullet churns their own butter. That kind of stuff interests me now. I love it. She's like right now she's in the process of making she's been going through the steps in making whatchamacallit, a sourdough starter. So that, that's a step, that's a process. Constantly feeding it and then cutting it in half, feeding it again, letting it grow. What are you doing, Ted? 5 more gifted memberships from Ted. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Ted thank you in your best Viking huzzah. What do Vikings yell? I'll pillage and do other bad things to you way. So pillage and do bad things to Ted and thank him so much for another 5 gifted memberships. The absolute legend, you. Thank you so much. It's no use. He'll say it wrong. Did you tell me how to say it? Hold on. Wait, wait, hold on. Did you teach me how to say your name properly? Oh, I can't find it anywhere. It doesn't exist. Skull, that's the one. Oh, that's like cheers, right? Prost. Cheers. Skull. Skull. Or skull. Skull, right? Yeah, vaults. That's what I said. Vaults. Yeah, vaults. Definitely. Vilts. Whales. Waltz. Waltz. Yes. Waltz. Now that's a fucking dance. When are we gonna bring? You know how like clothes. Let's you know how like clothing always like is like always comes back around. Like bell bottoms came back in the 90s. All right, we might take out an elk. We might have to take out an elk. They're right here. Let's take one out. We need the money. We're here for the fucking money, and we haven't even shot anything. We've been seeing things, but ooh, look at that melanistic one. Anyway, you know what I was saying? Why don't dances make comebacks? They kind of did. In the late 90s, like ballroom dance kind of came back a little bit, but the music came back for it. And not ballroom, not ballroom, swing style, swing dance came back a little bit. When is the waltz gonna make another when is that gonna come back? Why can't dances be like clothing? When's the Macarena ever gonna go away? So it can eventually maybe come back. Ski brought the polka back. That's true. That is very true. Okay, these are low level as well. That's 2. We can get rid of that one. These are a bunch of females. Oh, that's an older one there. Ooh, age 20. Oh, let's get rid of the old dude. That's the one we want to get rid of. He's at his end of his life and he's only at 41. Let's get rid of him. So that dude's standing up right there. We want to get rid of. Just don't move, my dude. Just don't move. And then we have what's this range? 147. Let's do that. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. That was a beautiful shot. That was right where we wanted it. I think that's him. I think. Either way, we shot him right in that area there. Let's go ahead and let's get. We have Victoria here. These guys came back. Is that him again? That might not be him. That might have been the one laying down. If this one's a low level, end of age as well, we're going to take him out as well because he's just chilling there. 40, 17. Okay, he's a different one, but he's also shit. Let's go ahead and get rid of him. He's got to stop though. He's prancing. Never mind. He's not going to stop. He's just going to keep on prancing. The other one is probably down. There's no way. That was a beautiful shot that I laid in on that one. Oh no! Oh no! I may have shot the other one in the face. I think I may have shot that doe. Or cow? I think they're called cows. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. What are elk? When it comes to elk, what are the females called? Are they does? Because moose, female moose are cows, right? And are they cows? They're cows? That's what I thought. Once, I don't know if it must just come with their size. I may have shot that cow in the face. Oh no. That cow kind of just rolled in like that was cow out. Okay, thank you. Yeah. They need a button to stop game where you make a meh sound when he's running. Meh. All right, the first one we shot was here. The second one, I don't know. Oh, right here. Here we go. Yeah, high volume of blood fatality. Ooh. All right, let's just grab this one. We shouldn't need Victoria on any of this because there it is right there. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, we did. Oh no. Hold on. Let's see where we hit this. This is the cow here. Oh my. Oh, I was correct. Oh no. Oh, well, we do get to sell it for a decent amount. Hunting rating E on it, but listen, mistakes were made. That's okay. I thought my theory was correct. I saw it poke its head in its fave, in your fave cow, in your face. I'm like, are you saying it's your favorite cow? Yeah, in your face, cow. No, that probably wouldn't even killed it though. That poor thing would have lived for a while until it starved to death because its jaw was just shattered there. All right. Well, now we have enough. We have that took us a while to get where we needed to get. What we got to get where we got when we needed to get where we got when we got it. But now we should have enough money to buy our red dot. And now we should be able to do this, switch this out with this, and then add. Oh no! You can't put a red dot. Oh my God. You can't put a red dot on this. So the only site that works, I'm assuming, is the reflex site. Level up the crossbow for optics. I mean, we can try taking the crossbow and going without sight, but there's no sight on it at all. We would have to use just our in-game reticle there, right? But as of right now, there's nothing. Let's do this real quick. Hold on. Let's go. Let's see if that ADS actually works. Okay. Yeah, that was a whiff. Oh, wait. Can I adjust the... Oh, wait. I wasn't... Yeah, I can't adjust range at all. Okay, that did work. Okay. That's crazy. How is that a thing? We literally don't have a sight on this. Yeah, okay. This might even count. For all we know, this might even count. This might even count as using a crossbow sight. It's silly. This is just this is where like some other things in the game. If you're not using a specific site, at least should have some sort of like, you know, come with maybe some sort of like you know, I don't know, some sort of sight on there. You know, a little front. Well, you can't really have a front thing because you got your you know, you can't really have a notch, right? Because that doesn't really work like, well, you could up here. I don't know. It should have something. All right, windage is awful here. Our wind is awful here. Stable, stable. Oh, right there. Oh, geez, there they are. Let me take a look at these guys and see. 57, 60. This one's 2 years old at 52. These guys are getting good. These guys are getting really good. 2 years old, 52. 2 years old, 60. 3 at 60. This is the shittiest one right here. 2 years old, 57. Let's get that one out of there. Let's try to get this one out of there. Oh, wrong weapon. We're gonna try to get this one right there. I'm gonna try to keep a reticle on him so I don't lose him. Oh yeah, we were literally creeping in the middle of like open. That doesn't surprise me. We spooked it. It's too far of a shot. And they're moving. All right, let's go to a different location. Game mechanics are weird. Full send on the crossbow. Bolts drop would be good on that. To be fair, though, the first time I shot a compound bow, I had no idea it had sights. I was shooting instinctively for a few hours. Well, the thing with like vertical held bows, though, well, compound bow different, obviously. Compound bows are designed to have relief. You have your draw strength, but then once you cross that threshold where the cams shift, right? So then they give, so that you're holding back only like maybe 30% of the max draw strength, right? But with a bow, like a long bow or a recurve, there's a couple different theories and ways you want to fire them, whether you aim or sometimes, like I was taught to focus while holding the bow down, and then you kind of draw and release all in kind of one fluid motion. Other people like to draw back, aim, but still you sight free. Or they utilize maybe the string if they do draw back, but I would always learn to focus and more like almost like throwing a frisbee, right? You kind of look and you just kind of let muscle memory, whoop, and you just keep on doing it over and over again. Ted coming in with another 10 freaking gifted memberships. Absolute legend again. Ted, thank you so much. If you received those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Ted muchos gracias. So freaking kind of, I don't know what to fucking say to Ted. Ted, thank you, Ted, thank you. There's a song, I wrote it for you. That's the top of the charts hit right there. Let's go to a different location. Let's go somewhere where we can get close to some animals, maybe some bison. My friend made his own crossbow. It broke and he had 3 fractures in his arm. Good news, he killed the 8-point buck. I used to make my own bows. Taco creeped on them like a woman at a bar. Hey, all it has to do is work once. And if, then let Stockholm syndrome kick in, and then you're married. I've been married for years. Homemade bows are fun to make. They are. But a crossbow, another story. Crossbows, they pack a lot of compact poundage. So like this crossbow here fires a bolt at insane speeds, and it's just a lot of it's a lot of, like I said, compressed, compact weight just ready to explode. Can we take out a bison with a crossbow? I don't see why not. Let's take a look here. Well, how many jewels do we need for the bison? We can get pretty close to the bison. Arrow or bolt, 90 to 300 jewels. Okay, so if we can get within 90 to 300 in energy, because these bolts travel so fast, they're so small, and they penetrate pretty damn good. I'm planning to make one here in the next month or so. I'm waiting for a drier weather. Well, please share if you do, and be careful. Obviously, I know you know what you're doing, but yeah, I mean, obviously, it's a yeah. I mean, anything like that, it's just there's a lot. So when these arms fling forward, right? It's just an instant. There's just a lot of pressure release so quick. It's so scary. I wouldn't do it personally. I wouldn't do a crossbow. I used to make bows all the time, though. Like, that's 200 joules right there. If we can get a broadside shot on that, that's 200 joules right there. And we're 75 yards away. If this thing can turn sideways to me, we're gonna take the shot. Look at Victoria just running around there. Victoria, why don't you go herd that thing closer to us? Yourself. Oh no, that wasn't them. Martina's farting again, trying to scare. Did you hear that? Martina's farting. She tried to scare him away. You heard it. You heard it. Thought that was a bison? No, that was Martina's belly just releasing. Oh, is that? Oh, I see. Ooh, I see pansies. I see some albinos. All right, we're creeping. We're creeping. We're creeping. Visually, we're awful. Audibly, we're not bad. I would love to try out a crossbow. They're fun. They're definitely fun. They're relatively quiet. I love shooting things. I love shooting in general. I don't love noise. I'm not a big, like, my 30-06, I fucking love my 30-06, but it's just loud as hell. And if I open the muzzle brake on it, it's insanely loud. That's why I love air rifles. They're challenging. Good ones are you know, they're extremely powerful. One right there. And I think it's. I can't 100% tell if that's its. I think that's his front. His head is facing this way. His tail's facing that way. So I'm thinking right here. Oh shit! Damn it! That's a weird lock. It's not locking onto the animal like it should. Let me remove the ADS here. There we go. Oh no. Did Victoria get trampled? No, she's alright. She's alright. I could have sworn they trampled Victoria. She was right down there. They come running through. Oh my god, could you imagine that being a thing, that your dog could get trampled? That'd be awful. It'd be kind of cool if they added that, but it would be devastating. Let's see how well we aimed there. Let's see. Walt says, curve that bullet. Be like it. What was that movie where they made bullets bend? Where they take their guns and like swing it to the side and hold. What the hell was that? The one with Angelina Jolie. Is that it right there? Is that it right there? I can't. That is it. Yeah. I don't know if this is going to count with the sight. We'll find out. Look at that shot. Oh. No, it doesn't. It didn't count because it's not a sight. We literally go on open sight, no sight. That's all right though. We got, how much did we need? Like for that one, we needed like 1,000 something for that one sight. Wanted. Is that what it was? Wanted? Yeah, it was wanted. But yeah. So you guys know what I'm talking about. I have no idea. That just Waltz made me think of that. No, okay, they did. They just trampled poor Victoria. Victoria just took it like a champ, though. Victoria said, I'm a fucking beast. Look at her. Look at her. You are a beast. They can't harm you. You harm them. They literally just ran right on her. I have a revolver, Taco, with hate makes my ears ring and yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy shooting. I just put headphones on, but they're still loud. I enjoy quiet though, and I just enjoy the challenge of firing a weapon. I enjoy the challenge of target shooting in general, I guess is the best way of putting it. And sighting something in, getting a feel for it, and then perfecting it. That concept is it's nice and OCD to me, and I enjoy it. And the nice thing about firing air rifles are, you get good ones. They're really consistent. You can get different calibers for them, and obviously the bigger caliber, the louder they get. But shooting like the 22 one, it's so quiet. You just hear, and then you hear, and that's it. And it's so good. It's just, but then the ammo's cheap. The ammo's dirt cheap. You can fire 1 million rounds of them, and even if you buy the ones that take the charges, right? That's the compressed charges are pretty cheap. Or you can buy the canisters and plug in your own compressed air to them. You just want to make sure you have an air dryer usually. Ideally. My 10 millimeter can to napalm after a couple of magazines. Dang, Taco, I was listening to you and now I put the soap and the fabric softener in the wrong dispensers. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Is it my fault? No, we'll blame Martina. We'll blame Martina. Way to go, Martina. You made Melissa put the soap and the fabric softener in the wrong like little dispensers in the washing machine. Wow. Obviously, Martina. I love it. Fight. They're gonna, oh, let's go. They're gonna, oh, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be, yes. Martina and Melissa and in the ring, in cage match. No gloves. Glove free. 45, 12 out of 20. That one's not awful, but we're going to take it out. We need the money. 100 away. Let's take that. Oh, it just laid down. Now I feel bad because it's taking a nap. Oh, we're taking this one instead. Another one stepped in front of it, but it was a male. I'm pretty sure. So I took the shot. And I always forget to mark the location. But who needs that when we got the greatest dog in the world? I have a Glock 20C, 10 millimeter. I named Jerry after a good friend who passed away many years ago. I love that. It just has like a human name. I'm sorry for your friend, for your loss and all, but I love the name. I love giving things just regular old names. Fatality hit. Let's fucking go. This one's in the woods, so we might we'll let Victoria find this one. Why should we track it when we have the greatest dog ever? There it is. Oh, no, like I said, it's definitely a female. I could have sworn I saw antlers on this thing. That forest looks amazing. Yeah, it is. This game is beautiful. This game is so damn beautiful. And all the forests are a little bit different. Like this one, you know, just... Yeah, or not all the forests, but like different areas. They have a different feel to them, but they're not so extreme that they're trying to fit in a million different climates into one map. They just did a really good job balancing out like different parts of the world, or different parts of the reserve or whatever, you know, and it just feels good. I'm very impressed with how they did the environment in this game. All right, grizzlies are vulnerable here. We got a need zone right up here. 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. It's 9 a.m. right now. Let's work our way up this way. We might find another need zone for grizzlies. We might come across a grizzly. Hopefully. They're vulnerable, so we need to kind of clear out their population a little bit to... Oh, we definitely need to clear out their population so we can get better grizzlies in his house. Victoria, since you're his dog, will you pee on him, please? She already spews her shit in chat. Isn't that enough for you? Got her. Got her. On it. See? See what I mean? Bunch of shit. Bunch of shit. Her jokes already stink. Got her. I didn't see that. I'm not saying that. Victoria, what are the rules? Look at what K-Flow posted. What are the rules? Victoria is sweet and innocent. What do you mean? I would say innocent. She's far from sweet. She is my favorite child, though. Banning him? Yes. Yes, please. Alerted. Oh, my smell. The wind is blowing right at them. Oh, and they heard me because I'm tramping through the woods like a crazy person. But they're a ways away. I'm surprised they like heard me so easily. Not seeing any more need zones. I was hoping, like I said, to find. Oh, there's a white one. There's a white one. I kind of want it just for the sake of having it. I don't know what's its front, what's its back. I think that's its front. I think its head is down. Are we gonna gamble and take that shot? Or no, okay, that's its head there, but either way, that's a good shot. I think that's its head, unless it's turned its butt, and its butt looks like its head. I freaking one-tapped that bitch. She literally went down. She went down. Oh, if that's not a double lung and a heart, I mean, this is what I did to you guys, chat. This is what, when you first heard my voice and you've heard me tell an amazing dad joke. Except your pants dropped. This one's still wearing its pants. Female. Regular, rarity, rare. Oh, the only thing with this, I need the money. I need the money. I don't want to taxidermy it. And we see a lot of them. What was it? Its fitness was 35.3, which is good. I'm glad we got rid of it because it's 35.3. Let's sell it. Let's sell. I want to so bad taxidermy it, but I want to sell it for the money. We need the money so we can get that scope so we can complete this damn mission. I want to finish this mission at least for the stream. That way we can be, done with it. I want more missions done. We're level 12 now. We do have a skill point too. Shit. Sharpshooter or no, we can't. These are all cost 2. 2. Yeah, all these cost 2. Let's go ahead and do sharpshooter. Let's get this. Your weapon wobbles less when you aim. I mean, it doesn't wobble that much already as it is, but we'll get it. You can reset your skill points too, which is nice. So I could actually just go back to this and then this and then. I went to prom 3 times and none of them ever ended like a stereotype. What's a stereotype prom? I get S++ a lot. That doesn't necessarily mean a lot, Napalm. That's just how my hunting was. That's just my rating for my hunting skill. When it comes, like the trophy is what I'm looking for. Like when it comes to animal, we gotta level the animals up by culling out the shit ones first and allowing the herds to get better. So like right now, like for instance, the bison in this area, like that bison was only 30. And the quality of animal is based on 2 things, basically how old it is and its fitness. Its fitness, the closer to 100% it is, the better, and then the closer to its max age it is, the better as well. So basically this area is vulnerable because most of these animals are they just have a really low fitness and either they're old or they're they're young and extremely low fitness. So we want to wean them out, and then it's a star level, which I think I can look at my hunting information here. Hunting log. Like right here, the trophy rating. You want these to get up to 5 star. 5 stars is the best. Hunting rating is just basically if I use the right weapon and if I shot a few enough bullets. So basically if I use the right, so that makes sense. So if I were to use something overpowered on a freaking bird, then, you know, I get an E for it because I used something that was, you know, unnecessary. So that's basically how all that works. So the S++ is top tier when it comes to hunting. And that last kill, I didn't even see where I hit. I didn't even pay attention to where I shot. I was too busy, I don't know, focusing on other things, whatever. But polymer doesn't say where did I. Weather like fog doesn't say like if I had or got whatever in it. But either way, Bison are back. I can hear them. We're gonna keep going. Oh, there's one right there. What is this? So if we look at this right now, this is a female. It's life. Its age. Its age is 21. They live until they're 25. Its freaking fitness is only 42, so it's kind of shite. If it had a 42 and its age was like pretty low, really young, then it'd be another story. But all these are going to be like that. All these are going to be really shite, and we got to wean them out. We got to get rid of, call out the shit ones, and then eventually, the more shit ones we call out, the more better ones will spawn in. We leave the better ones in, and as they get older, they'll just get better and better, and their fitness will increase, and then they'll be healthy, good animals. Diana, how we doing today? Hey, Taco, it's my brother's birthday, and he's a huge fan. He's downstairs watching your live stream. Could you tell him happy birthday and freak him out? His name is James. James, happy flipping birthday, you legend. Thank you for watching the channel. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day, and hope you have a wonderful birthday. You deserve it because you're watching this on your birthday and not actually celebrating with your family because, yeah, on them and on Diana. Thank you so much, Diana, and for pointing that out. James, you are a legend for hanging out. Bye, Butterfly, love you. Thank you for the 20, Ted. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the gifted memberships, the 1 million gifted memberships you gave. Thank you for hanging out today. Of course, you are a legend, and I'm glad you made it, not because of the gifteds and all that, but I'm glad you made it to the channel or the stream and all that. So have a good one. Stay safe. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. If you're going to bed, I'm assuming so. It's probably, well, it's not. It's 9 o'clock there-ish, like 8 o'clock. Maybe you're not going to bed yet, but have a good one. Take it easy, Ted. Yeah, everybody in chat, tell James happy birthday. I'm just treating you like I'd treat my sister, Diana. I'd be like, we always fight over like who our mom loves more because she knows it's me. All right, we're going to venture down this hill, and I think we're going to survive it. We didn't survive it. We didn't do it. It didn't work. Let's do this. Let's do this. We need to make money. Let's go here. We'll venture into this valley here. It looks like there's a lake or something. Let's go down here, and get this waypoint that we don't have yet, or that fast travel, and then also try this one. If we don't have enough money in the process, we'll shoot things. And then by the time we get there, if we haven't got what we need, we got this one here too. And this one up here. Holy cow, we have 4 of them that we haven't done yet. Wow, okay. There's a lot. So let's go here and do that. It didn't die. That was me fast traveling on purpose. I did that on purpose. Shut your mouth. I am nerdy. I am loved more. I am the youngest by 10 years. By 10 years. The youngest are always loved more. I am the youngest. It's just me and my sister, and I tell her that they failed miserably the first try. That's why they had me. And she really usually never has anything to say to that. The funny thing is, my youngest says that to her brother and sister too. But that shouldn't surprise you because you guys all know how Natalie is. She's vicious. Word. I was the best, and my mom was delulu into thinking she could get another awesome one. Needless to say, she didn't. Keep telling yourself that, Ader. Lottie's the only good thing that no, I'm joking. It's a joke. You're all right. You're okay, sort of. My mom is Delulu too. Why are you guys having me say Delulu? It's one of those words that I despise. It was one of those words that when I had to do the damn TikTok test, that like it was one of those, they used that as a word, and I didn't know what Delulu was at the time. I thought it was like an outfit, or no, I think it may have thought it was like a clothing brand or something. You know why? Because yeah, I thought it was a clothing brand for women because of Duluth. I all the Duluth stuff for like that's like clothing for men. More like bigger men that don't care to get fit, but they do care about their balls. I love the Duluth commercials. They're hilarious. I love them. I have to go, Taco. Mash that like button, guys. Thank you so much, Davis. And have a good one. Stay safe. Okay, I'll say it. My mom is special in her own way. Shy. Beardy! You sexy son bitch. Where you at? Where are you at? I saw somebody say hi to Beardy, but I didn't see you come in. Why am I not seeing Beardy's name? There you are. Oh, hi. Morning, all. I just had to look for the Charlie Chaplin guy. How we doing today, Beardy? Hope all is well. Why did you tell us you don't like the said word? You know how we are. I know how you are. I know how you are, you troll. I probably should have grabbed a mid-sized weapon. Well, I guess we can use this still. But I kind of should have grabbed something like a mid-sized rifle as well. Instead of this, because I don't know everything that's in the center area here. And if there's no bison, I'm guessing there's going to be Rocky Mountain elk at least. All right, wind is okay. We're in the middle of the open here, which sucks. Let's get up next to these trees. We might be able to take out one of these sheep. Let me see how they're vulnerable too, so we need to clear them out. We're gonna keep working our way down. All right, we're creep mode now. Creep mode. I love how Victoria just goes running up there to investigate. 8 out of 6. See, look at this fitness. Its age is it's basically in its prime, and yet it's only 22 fitness. That's an awful fitness level. It's an awful shot for a bow right there too. Up here it won't be bad. If it stops, it's not going to stop either. These trees branches are going to be awful for the... I'm assuming the bolts go right through these tree branches, but I'm not... Oh. All right, that's 81 away. Oh, gosh, don't get up again. What are you doing? It takes so long to do this. All right, stop. Oh, and then he lays down right there. Really? Ah, they spotted me. They were dancing around in these trees, and I was hoping to get a shot, but I couldn't because they kept on getting up, laying down, getting up, laying down, getting up, laying down. All I want to do is kill something with a sight, but the sight costs us 1,000 something, and we need to make some money to do that. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay. I like this valley. Look at this valley. It's surrounded by mountains. What a cool valley. Oh my God. We can see a long ways. Hold on. Wood bison. Almost 6 football fields away. And I made the mistake of rubbing my eye. Now I'm kind of blind in it because it itches. My hands were a little bit sweaty there, and now I got like, ow. See, these are garbage too. Half its life, low fitness. Oh, okay. We're gonna make this jump. Nailed it. I can't see shit. I hurt my left eye. There we go. I'm better now. I wiped it off. We're good. Blue moon. How we doing today? Welcome in. I might have to send Victoria home and then bring her back because she might be stuck on the mountain. Little tidbit about Victoria. It's not the heights that she's scared of. It's rocks. Victoria is scared of rocks. She got made fun of in school for having one pinky was a little bit shorter than the other pinky. So when she'd clap, people would notice that. Not by much, just a little bit, but they made fun of her. They called her little pinky. And then one girl threw rocks at her. So now she's terrified of rocks. True story. Never would make something silly like that up. So whatever you do, don't call Victoria little pinky. She hates it. They spotted me. He's like, what you doing, dude? There they go. I'm literally wide open here. All right, let's get into this bush here. There's some more right down there, I think. And those could be rocks. I think those are rocks. Oh, great. Oh. Oh my God, I gotta reload every time. I don't know where that hit. Oh, that was in the butt. Oh, I shot that one in the booty. Oh, that couldn't have felt good. Oh, you ain't gonna shit right for a week. Oh, God, no. Okay, I think I dropped it. I think this is the one that I shot twice, the one I shot in the booty, and I think I accidentally hit the other one. And I dropped it from that range, I think. I'm pretty sure. I may be wrong. I think I one-tapped this one. Unless it's the same one and I hit it 3 times, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, this one I hit twice. Okay, so the other one I hit once, I think. So the other one is still alive. This one just happened to die right when I shot the other one and lobbed an arrow into it. So this first shot, I was aiming for it like this, kinda. I should have went a little lower, but I was thinking, okay, I'd break its spine. But I went right below it. That was only worth 23. And the other one, I have no idea where I would have hit it then. It was running around up here, though. It would have been hilarious. Money shop booties, now taco. Yeah, hell yeah. Listen. Okay, I'm not going there. Okay, I am. You're gonna get pregnant that way. I'm hoping there's some big animals here because I got the big weapon with us. Wait, where's our... Oh, we were heading this way, weren't we? And ask, I shall receive. I shall receive. Who says beggars can't be choosers? Oh shit, is that a bison right there? No. No. There's nothing right there. That's probably a big old boulder. It's not a butterfly though. Butterfly, bison. Oh my god, you guys would never let me live that down. At least with the Wolverine, it's small. We're gonna grab this this marker here. How far away is it? Oh shit, never mind. Let's go, let's see if we can't. Vulnerable. Okay, perfect. We heard bison in here. Let's take out a bison. And then we'll keep going. That's a ways to go we have left. I think it's a bison. It could be Martina again farting. We'll see. He found a bear and shot it. I did find a bear. The first bear we came across, I ended up killing it, but I chased it trying to get it to kill me, but it wouldn't. It didn't chase me down. It saw my how big and cool I was, and it ran. All right, so this hopefully will be worth 100 and something. Ugh, should put us near 1,000. Oh. Oh, 384. Woo, okay, okay. Yes. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so that puts us at 1,200. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right, let's keep going. Let's just we I think what was it, about 1,800 for that site we needed. A bison or me, no big deal. Well, no, I'm just it was the noises it makes. You know this. You sent me that voice message, and you said, you know what a bison sounds like in Finnish? And I'm like, you got me. And then you hung up and laughed, and all I heard was laughter. You're prettier than the bison, Martina. What about me? Why don't anybody tell me that? Rusty. Hey, Jordan. Give me a compliment. I think I deserve it. Learn something new every day today. Educational streams, that's what I provide. I'm known for them. Teacher tacos, what you guys should call me. Okay, Taco, you're love. You're gonna donkey's ass. Oh, look at this place. What the heck is what? Is this like hot springs? I did not expect this here. That's cool. Let's get down there. Without dying. That's gonna be the difficult part. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We made it. Oh, we're good. We made it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Treacherous descent. Oh, we forgot to send here. Let's get Victoria here. Go home and then come back. She was still stuck on that mountaintop, terrified of the... What is that? Oh, it's a tree. Okay. Don't fucking give me shit because I thought that I saw... That looks like a cross there. And then when you zoom in on it, it turns into a tree. So... Shut your mouth, chat. Don't be saying anything like, oh, butterfly effect again or anything silly. You weenies. That's not a cross, and you guys are bozos. You're the clown. You shut your mouth. I know what you're thinking. I'm gonna get this mallard. I heard it. I hear it. All right. Where are you at? Where are you at, Mr. Mallard? I feel like he's taunting me. He's calm. He's right in here. He's like a pheasant. Martina, Victoria, go spook him out. We're gonna get it with this bolt. It might be overkill. Damn. What is that? White-tailed deer. All right. All right, this makes more sense with this weapon. Oh, so Taco thought a butterfly was a Wolverine? Is that... Listen. And don't trust chat. They make up stories. They tell fables. Unlike this guy who tells the complete truth. This was the biggest butterfly. Like, even the devs jumped in chat and they said, wow, I didn't know that was part of the game. We didn't mean to put that there, Taco. I'm like, yeah. And it was a butterfly, massive butterfly that had fur and fangs and claws, and they said, I'm so glad you found that and saved the game because it would have destroyed the world. And I'm like, you're right, and I saved you guys. So you should be thanking me because I saved your lives. Demon, Goliath, Monarch. Pretty much, that's a good way. That's a good comment. That's a good name for it. But I don't think it emphasizes enough how dangerous this pixelated monstrosity was, and it was huge. It was the picture of one of the bison, the big bison, like the fully matured bison. Multiply that times 2. Add a grizzly, and then maybe subtract that mallard that flew off, but then add a mule deer times 3, and it was that big, and that's scary. And then chat has the audacity to make fun of me because I saved their lives. They said it's a butterfly, Taco. I'm like, yeah, but it was a dangerous monstrosity of a butterfly. So you're welcome. All right, we're gonna creep forward. We're gonna keep creeping. Keep creeping. Visually, we're awful right now. But they're fenced in. This is like fish in a barrel. Me yourself. Me yourself. I want that broadside shot. It's so hard without a scope or any type of sight on this. Okay, it spotted us. Shit. Damn it! Oh, they're not fenced in. They can run across this. Oh, they're going for a swim in the hot springs and everything. All right, we need to get over there. Now, can we get all the way across? And can we wade in this water? Or is it like acid? This better be like bathing spot for animals. North white-tailed deer drinking spot. Gross, they drink this? This is like, that water seems nasty. I wouldn't want to drink it. It'd be like sulfuric, wouldn't it? Aren't most like hot springs like kind of like sulfuric and stinky? Maybe not stinky, but... It's all rock bottom. I'm pretty sure I could have made it across if I would have went straight across the water. I wasn't going to risk it, though, because we're too close to this. I didn't want to. I'd rather make sure for sure I was safe. Make for certain sure. Positive, certainly. Yoink. All right, so we got this one. Let's do this. Let's switch out to a different weapon. Let's get a mid-range rifle. So like that deer we could have at least taken out if we had the rifle with us. Also, let's see how much we needed for sure. Attachments. This is the one we want. Oh my God, we're so 1340. Are you kidding me? We just need one more animal. We just need. Oh, I should have shot. Oh no, that sucks. Okay. Storage. Change. Equip. Boom. Boom. What time is it in game? 12:13 or 39 p.m. Let's go. We got this one to get. We got this one up here to get as well. In the muskeg. There's going to be moose up here. Let's do this one. Let's go up here, do this one. We'll get good money for the moose. We are here. We want to go north. Is it that one there? Yep, that's it. You've been live for almost 6 hours, Taco. I know. I'm not saying I know it's crazy. I mean, like, that sucks. I mean, I know. It flies by. It came out, like, sounding wrong, but when I'm playing this, it's like time flies by when I'm playing this game for sure. I love it. I want to finish this mission though. I want to get the money. I want to buy the thing, and I want to take something out with that scope and finish that mission. And then I want to see if it unlocks anything new for that dude, because we can't talk to that dude and we can't talk to his wife right now. And I would like to be able to unlock more missions for them. So we'll kind of run. Hopefully we can, like I said, if we get a moose, then great. I mean, we can basically get anything as long as we get paid $100. Taco is a shit bucket. All good. Oh, at my seat? No, I just hold it. It's a female moose. Wind's good. Let's get the proper weapon out. Hasn't even gone for snacks yet. I've never snacked once during stream. I'm notorious for never eating on mic. Never ASMR sauce is what they call me. They do it. All right, we could get a wolf too. Anything we see. We're going to shoot anything we see. Spooked. Okay, that one heard me. Which doesn't surprise me. Oh, also the wolf heard me. Which doesn't surprise me. We were just like tramping through here like crazy people. It's actually I didn't expect it to be like... There they go right there. But looking at the map, I didn't expect it to be so wooded. I guess I expected it to be more like muskeg. We're gonna keep going. Hopefully we get to an opening. We can get like a decent opening where we can take something out from a range. So often my comments seem to come right before a massive comment dump, so they get ignored. I don't purposely try to ignore anyone. I just kind of, I kind of pick and choose. I don't pick and, it's not even picking. It's just, I just kind of randomly what catches my eye, I read. And then so if I skip past a comment, I mean, sometimes if it's something inappropriate or something like that, that's not, on topic or something, I will not read it on purpose. But most of the time, 99% of the time, it's just me kind of just what pops, what I see, and then I'll read it. It has nothing to do with people, or it's just more like I don't know what I see. Like, so like usually the longer comment out of a group, I'll read. Ooh. I'll read, right? I don't have a weapon for a turkey, so not worried about them. He pick and choose. You heard it here, chat. Are you talking about my nose? I mean, I pick my nose all the time. That's why I don't go camera. I'm always digging for gold. See, don't tell me that didn't look like an animal. See, this makes sense for me, like a mallard spot. I'm glad they have mallard spots in other locations. This seems like the big time bird area. I just don't know if I can get through all this. This is kind of cool. We haven't been up here yet. This is really neat. This is really neat. I'm assuming we're gonna have to do some duck hunting here in the future. My cousin went swan hunting last year. Like down in North Carolina, I think it was, or somewhere down there. I've never heard of swan hunting before. Taco, what did you name your baby from last stream? Taquito? Taco, you have mine and Napalm's dog watching your dog run across the TV. Are you serious? That's awesome. You got your doggies watching Victoria here. You good girl, aren't ya? That's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, that'd be a cool area to do some duck hunting for sure. You have to sing the swan song to lure. Yeah. Sandhill cranes are called the ribeye of the sky. Never tried one though. I've never tried one though. Either. I never tried one either. We had so many. The last couple years, there haven't been too many of them, but probably about 5 years ago, there were so many blue herons and sandhill cranes in our property and the surrounding fields around here. It was crazy. It was insane, the amount. And they must have just moved on. I don't know. Yeah, it nuts how many there were. I can't believe we didn't get anything getting to this point. Well, I mean, I kind of can. We were just kind of running through here, but We didn't see anything other than the moose back there, so I don't know if there's like no big animals up here. If this is just going to be bird hunting up here. One would think other animals would be in the area. I probably can't jump this. Well, I can go this way. Let me see. I just want to see what this need zone is right here. Yeah, mallard. That makes sense just because where we're at. But all right, another one down here. And as I say that, moose. A male. Wind is good. Nice wide open area. There it is right there. There it is right there. Let's try to get this in. Do I have a collar on me? I think I do. I do. All right. Any fitness, any age, low fitness, mature, or adult. What are you doing, Victoria? Going for a swim? Now's not the time to take a dip. Wrong weapon. Is it coming? Is it coming? Oh, I think we got it. I think we're calling it in. Oh, yeah. He's coming. Let's make sure we're like in a decent, so visually we're not awful here. We're just gonna get him a little bit closer, so we can guarantee take him down, and then we'll buy the sight that we need, and attach that to our crossbow. Go get a mule deer, and then complete that mission and probably call it there. Then I'm gonna go do Easter stuff with the family. Paint some eggs. Oh, wrong one again. I lost him though. I don't know is he still coming? Is that him right there? He's just hanging there. I mean, I could take him from here. I'd like for more of a broadside shot, so if he can turn sideways for me, that'd be great. Buddy, just nice turn sideways. Then I'm not accidentally shooting you in the face. I mean, I could headshot him, but I don't want to do that. That's almost a shot right there, but it's so hard to tell where that exactly will go. I love how the doggos can swim, but Taco would drown immediately. Game logic. That is funny that it does that. F it, we're taking the shot. Oh, no. I hope that's a different moose. Oh, I really hope that's a different moose. Oh, I really hope that's a different moose. Oh, it's probably the same moose. It looks like it's running away. Are you coming, Victoria? Oh, Victoria's still taking a bath. Oh, shit, I lost my spot. Oh, no. I got turned around. Oh, no, this is Victoria's fault. I think it was somewhere up here. Oh, there we go. We got blood. We got blood. We got blood. Oh, oh God. What was that? I heard a grunt. Lighter red but lower blood volume. Oh no, that sucks. Follow it. That wasn't the impact point though. Follow it. Okay, it probably stopped bleeding right there. Shit. All right. Damn it. Once again, my impatience got the better of. Oh! Friggin' popping shots. It's serpentining and everything. Thing is still going. Oh, that thing made it all the way across this field. And stay out. Yeah, that's I told it. Learn to shoot in Compton. Too busy reading the chat on my phone and can hear Taco keep shooting on the TV. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm watching Taco. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, because I see so many animals, I like take them all out. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We just need one animal. Coca-Cola? All right, chat. Pepsi or Coke? Here, actually, I'm going to do a thing for this. Hold on. Hold on. Or you answer. Start a poll. Pepsi or Coke? If it's Coke Zero or Pepsi, whatever their alternative or any like the diet, it doesn't matter. It's just Pepsi or Coke. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like Pepsi Zero is still Pepsi. So whatever. That's your poll. Happy Easter, T. Lynn. Thank you so much for the 20. Greatly appreciate it. Absolute legend, another one coming in with the super. Happy Easter to you. All right, we need to go this way. This is for the win. That's why I put a trophy there. I just can't find the trophy. There it is, that way. Neither? I just, whether it's Dr. Pepper that you drink instead of any of those, that's kind of like whatever that's in the wind when it comes to this question, because it's always like people ask, it's always Pepsi or Coke, right? I've always grown up drinking Coke, so Coke is my thing. My wife likes Pepsi. But yeah, I've always been a Coke person. Like my dad always drank Coke, though, so I always drank Coke too. And it's just because that's what I grew up with. Pepsi tastes weird to me. Oh, the wind sucks. We got a butterfly, chat. We got a butterfly. Nix, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Oh, we got a vicious butterfly here. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. They're so hard to see because it's the tall grass. I think I can turn like foliage down so it like there's less demand on the unit. But I like it up because I like the challenge of this. But dang it. That could have been our monies that we need right there. That could have been it. But, you know, once again, vicious butterfly coming in. Being all vicious. Here, I'll end the thingy now. And wait, where's my pole at? Wait, that sounded really weird. End pole. 61% out of 31 votes. Agreed. %39 of you are wrong. I'm not gonna say which 39% because I don't want to separate you from the rest. But you Coke people are definitely right. I don't want to make you feel bad for drinking the other pop, but yeah, you Coke people are definitely right. Everyone loves Coke. I do love a good Coke. I drink Coke Zero too. That's what we drink. And I don't even drink Coke. I don't drink pop very often anymore, to be honest. But yeah, Coke is the go-to. I'm part of the minority. No, you're not part of the minority. You're just wrong. Okay, that is... How do we get there? Let's follow this ridge. Let's keep up on top of this mountain because there's no way we're getting down this hillside without dying. Let's go up this until we get to this path here. Otherwise, we'll die. And you guys don't like when I die. You guys get all sad whenever I die in game, and I'm like, it's just pixels, and you're like, but we love you, Dago, and I'm like, calm down, I'm married, and you're like, but it's so sad. I'm like, I know, calm down, and then yeah, and then it's just mayhem. Dr. Pepper greater than Pepsi, Pepsi greater than Coke. Come at me. Have you tried Mexican Coke? They have proper cane sugar. Yeah, I've had cane sugar before. It's good. It's good. Don't come in, Kappa. Don't become Kappa in here. I haven't had Dr. Pepper in forever. I don't mind Dr. Pepper. But Coke is the GOAT. A Kappa best I won't. It's funny that it makes a moon, that goofy moon face on here versus in the purple. It makes the Kappa. Rusty is my BFF now, Blue. Never met girl Jordans. Ah, they don't name girls Jordan. It's a fable. Fictional thing. There's no girls named Jordan. They don't exist. Taco, what? I'll fight you, Taco. Why? Why will you fight me? What'd I do? And why are you yelling at me, Lottie? Taco, what's your favorite food? Oh, you're yelling. Now you're yelling. Why are you yelling at me? I don't have favorites. I don't make usually favorites of anything. It just depends on what I'm in the mood for. Like I can tell you like what I'm in the mood for at that, like in certain times. Like I could tell you what beers I like during the summer, which would be more IPAs and lagers, and then in the winter time I like more like stouts and it's so like and beers that you can really chew on, thicker stuff. And the same thing when it comes to summer, fall. I like chili. I really whether it be just good old original chili or so that I don't do favorites. So this time of year, springtime, food-wise, what really sounds good to me, fideo. Oh, I love it. Good Mexican food, fideo. Oh, delicious. Right now, delicious. I don't know why, but it screams spring to me. I know why, because I remember being at Abuelitas for a weekend, and in the springtime, waking up, or whatever, and I don't know, whatever it is, she made fideo for me, and I loved it. And it was delicious. And it was springtime, and it just gives me the good warm feeling in my belly. Other than that, Lottie, I don't do favorites. I just never have. It's not like me trying to be cool. I don't do favorites. It's just because my favorites evolve, daily. I do have things I tend to get more or do more towards, like blue, orange. I love orange when it comes to the color. Like I normally pick orange, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite color. Like whenever I make my name, but it just works well because of a taco, right? Taco or orange shells. So I usually just, that's how that works. Who's yelling in here? I don't see nobody yelling. Lottie was screaming at me. Absolute screaming. And then you have freaking Jordan. I'll fight you. I mean, not Jordan. Fake name Jordan, because they don't name girls Jordan. Nobody does. It's not existent. Napalm knows. Napalm told me. This is information that Napalm sent me. Sent me something and literally Napalm. Oh, there it is right there. Another one. Here's more proof that female Jordans do not exist. According to infamous scientist and hero Albert Einstein, female Jordans will and shall never exist in this world, because if they did, a black hole would eat us all and collapse and suck us all to death, and there would be nothing left in the world. So that's from Napalm, and it must be true because Napalm's a scientist, big time in science. Just what he sent me, so I'm just spreading the word. That's right. I used my outside voice inside, and then the other day I scared the shit out of my coworker. Napalm may be old, just not wise. Look at this view. Holy shit. Where'd you pluck all this from? What are we talking about? Pluck. This is information that I got sent to me. What a freaking view. That moose that we shot is somewhere like right up there running around still, thinking he's being shot at like a moron. Doesn't know we teleported somewhere else. All right. There's one more location that we haven't grabbed yet, and that's this one right here. There is no real fast spot. I guess this is probably the fastest. Let's go here. On top of this mountain, there's something interesting as well, so I'll take you guys there, and we'll go over and we'll go down to this one. And in the process, I promise we'll shoot something. Okay? Okay. I met a girl once named Anastasia. She put me to sleep. Get that hipster ass out of my face. I totally forgot I was watching Taco again. I was in the chat watching people watching on my phone again. Taco say that Jordan ain't a woman named again, and I'm a beat your ass. Well, I think you just said it. I'm pretty sure you just typed it in chat. I'm just saying, I didn't say shit. I'm just saying what Albert Einstein says. Scientifically. Taco hunting in his skinny jeans. I don't even see what I was wearing. Hold on. Am I wearing skinny jeans? No. What the fudge? I don't know why I did that, but that's weird. Ooh, Uno reversed. We need a Uno reverse card emote. That'd be great. That'd be perfect. Oh, anyway, this is where I was bringing you guys to on the way there. We got these little thingies here. These not, I say little, these things are huge. It's like there's this. These are massive. Like you see these driving through like the Upper Peninsula and in Canada when you're going through there a lot, but they're tiny. They're just like they're like one person can handle the rocks. These are massive stones. These are boulders. And those are the small ones. These are the big ones. What are you hunting? Anything I see. If I can get something, I'll shoot it. They were made by giants, right? That one's got a penis. Oh, never mind. That's its arm. It was facing sideways. It went, listen. From this angle, it looks like it would have been like the start of one, or like that was the bottom half. It had a penis for a second. We got this. This is a trek, but if we get something beforehand, then great. From butterflies to penis to peni. What can I say? My mind's a beautiful thing. Come on, Eileen. Yeah. What about it? I like that song. It's a good one. Sounds like I might need it soon. I guess I don't really know the lyrics other than "Come on, Eileen." That's about it. Is there more words than that? Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it says. It's kind of like the Chumbawamba song. I get knocked down and I get up again. You know, we're gonna keep me down, and then that's about it. That's all they sing. That's all the lyrics. No more. Well, after you mentioned you made yourself gag, so I made a good wish. Wash wouldn't hurt. That video is all about them darn jeans. What are we talking about? You guys got Martina sucked into skinny jeans. Which doesn't surprise me that Martina's known for skinny jeans. I heard in Finland that she's like, she's worn jeans so skinny that basically she has no muscle. She can't wear anything but skinny jeans now that have to be so tight, and that actually keeps her lower body upright. Because it sucked in everything, all the muscle and all the skin right to the jeans, and then the tension of the jeans surrounding her leg bones is what actually keeps her vertical. That's the truth. I heard that somewhere. I don't know where I heard that, but I heard that. I think it was like in the Finnish Chronicle or something is what the paper was. I had to have it translated, but that's okay. It translated correctly. Martina, the skinny jean goddess is what they called her there. Taco, how do you not know the lyrics of Chumbawamba? Literally, we're talking about half the drinks he drinks. Because they only sing... Knocked out, I get knocked down and get up again. Never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. That's all. And then I get knocked down. Get up again. See, that's it right there. That's the song. I fucking nailed it. Holy mother of all beans. To hunt a bear in Alberta is insane. I'm trying to remember how much it costs once you get one. You have to pay either the butcher or a taxidermy, as well as a hefty price to profits. In Michigan, it's a lottery system. They only allow so many, and then you have to register to enter the lottery. I don't remember if once you get it, even if you don't fill the tag, you don't qualify to get another one for 10 years, I think it is. Speaking of bears, it looks like we're on a grizzly hunt. Wind is good. Let's get to this rock. And if we lay down on this rock, oh, that's one thing this doesn't have a lot of, are like boulders like this, which I don't mind because it's in Call of the Wild, there's a lot of these boulders and you just need to go to them and you can lay down on them. Oh my God, you can't even climb this thing. All right, let's lay down. Prone. There we go. Because you get so like invisible from laying down or going prone. That's a dull sheep. All right, where's the bear? I don't know where the bear is. Jumping like that probably didn't help things, but we'll be all right. We're not 100% invisible, which is good. I like that. But like in Call of the Wild, if you lay down, you used to basically just go invisible. So you just lay down on a rock and you're freaking good. You're golden from visibility standard. And there's so many rocks in a lot of different maps, and it's just like one thing I don't come across a lot in this. All right, here's steps. All right, Victoria, you're gonna have to go home. I'm hearing your steps too. Go home. Yeah, we're gonna get ourselves a grizzly. Squatch, how we doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, never mind. I mean, we could get a bison. We just need the money. We literally just need enough money. But you guys probably want to see me kill a grizzly. Wherever this is. That might be the bison that we were hearing, though. It might be the bison steps that we're hearing. I'm not sure. The bear hasn't called out again. Ooh, there. That might be the bear right there. That might be the bear right there. I think that's the bear right there. Yep. Okay, that's actually not too bad health-wise. It's a young one. I almost don't want to kill it, but we're going to have to. We were sighted for far too far away. Way too far away. Oh, it's turned around. Let's do it again. He started going back up the hill. There he is there. He's like pacing back and forth on the other side of this tree. seemed like a good shot. I think he's down. I think he's down. The bison came right up to me. There he is. Yeah. You barely had a chance. Look at that. Double lung, baby. Let's go. We only got 90 bucks for that. I think that's all we need though, right? Shit. Did we need 1350? Oh my god. Did we should have left it. We should have left it get older because it was so young. Did we need 1350 for that? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure it was 1350 for that scope that we wanted. Do you guys recall? I should have left it to get older because it was actually a really good one. If we would have let it get older, it should have gotten more like healthier, and we should have just taken out one of the bison. 1350. Oh, Hoosier, thank you. Damn it! If we could have got $100, if we would have got 100 for that, we would have had enough. I was thinking it would get more for a bear, but being so young, it made sense that we're not going to. Oh shit, we're going the wrong way. I want to go this way anyways. That's the place we want to go to. That was Lottie's fault. I'm blaming Lottie for that. I said we were gonna let it pass, and Lottie said no. You shoot that bear. I promise you'll get 100 for it. I was like, oh okay, Lottie, I believe you. Lottie's like, idiot. Fell for it, idiot. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, ouch. She's like, I can't help it, you're an idiot. You made me shoot the bear, Lottie. I didn't want to. In fact, I almost didn't pull the trigger, but then you came up behind me and pulled the trigger for me. I didn't do it. No, Lottie is what they call you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You sure that wasn't Rusty, Taco? No, Rusty's too busy trying to find somebody named Jordan. Trying to find the scientific proof that Einstein was wrong. You hear Mama's favorite moose? I can get behind this type of hunting because no one gets hurt. I don't like your vids anymore. That's okay. I don't like them either. I don't blame you. Trying to find a bison. No, I'm just trying to find anything now. I need $9, Martina. I need 9 in-game dollars. I was short by 9 bones to be able to buy that site that I need. That's a bison. No, that's doll sheep. I mean, like I totally said, that's doll sheep. All right, we can bring. Oh, I got. Do I have the corn stuff on me? No, I forgot. I changed out the corn shit because I wasn't gonna go hunting for doll sheep. Shit. Okay, but either way, we just need one of these. We just need one of them. What's their population like? It's probably like these dudes here, maybe, and they are vulnerable. I'm guessing it might be the different. It's probably a different herd, but still, they're probably. We'll take a look. We just need one. We just need one, and then we can go buy that that site. And of course, they're in the bushes. It's pretty involved. The realistic. Oh, King, it's crazy involved. The culling of the herds is a big process. Like I shouldn't have killed that bear because that's gonna hurt the bear population in the area. They're vulnerable now. I'm guessing that was probably before good, but not because that thing would have been pretty decent. There's a lot to it. There's management, like I said, the calling of trying to call out the bad to generate more good is a process, and I do enjoy it a lot. But right now, I'm just trying to get $9. $5, people, $5. This is how when I said that made me say, where'd these sheep go? Oh no, did they run off? I probably spooked them. Yeah, these guys are vulnerable too, so we'd want to kill them out. Get the good ones in. Oh my god! He was right there. I didn't even see him. He gone. All right. There's our money. This is what we needed right here. 146. Sell him. All right, let's go back. Buyer site. Taco farted in the voice of a sheep. How you know what? If I farted and it sounded like if my butthole bod, I would fucking make so much money because I would be going all over. Like America's Got Talent. I would love to have a bottom butthole. They would be calling me the bottom butthole kid. 100%. Are you kidding? Wait, what? Let me restart game and see if that changes anything. Real quick. I'm going to close game and then restart it just to see if maybe there's a glitch in the game. If we did all that grinding and that we need something totally different. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. Did you buy the wrong stuff? No, I bought the right thing. I bought the right thing. I bought the thing that I thought I needed at least. I'll show you guys. I bought the right thing. Not available. Reflex. Zoom. Boom. Shop. Attachments. Leopold. I own all three of these right here. This one obviously works for the bow. You would think these two would be for crossbow. Is there anything else that would be for crossbow? I'm confused. See, it doesn't give me any information on what type of the 4x maybe we can try. Let's try this. All right, good. Let's try this. Change. Equip. Storage. Customize. Change. Oop. Customize. Unequip. Customize. I'm gonna unquip all these. Oop. Change. Crossbow equip. Oh, I guess that actually brought a add. Nothing. Shop. Attachments. This is the freebie that it came with, right? The game came with this freebie here. Or no, this one here. It could be this, I guess. Scope equipped small lens intended for every use in ranges. I don't know. It doesn't. I mean, nothing says crossbow. Wait. Basic crossbow sight. That one says it. That one says it. How long you been a YouTuber? Well, are we counting when I was not making, or when I didn't stream and only played with Fooster and got posted? That would be like 10 years. But like streaming myself, I've been doing this for about 3 years, I think. Somewhere around there. A little over 3 years now. So they do say on here. But once again, the game could do a little better job explaining, right? It's almost 5 o'clock though, and I told my family I'd be done an hour ago, so I'm gonna have to finish up. I can't. We'll pick up. I won't continue. I'll get money. I'll play on the side. I'll get money in game, and then I'll do some more leveling. But I won't buy that, and I won't complete that mission until I stream again. And then you guys can. It's the Zoom XD one. I googled it. Thanks, Ader. Listen, even Casey was like, oh, you know, it's the you need the one of the other, you know, you need one of the open sites or whatever. And it made sense. Who frickin' knew? I mean, the game isn't very like intuitive, informative. I don't know. Use your words. I should have read more in there, but that's just a lot of, I should have read more. But why in the world could you not use this with a crossbow, this with a crossbow, this with a crossbow, or any one of these with a crossbow? I mean, some of them don't totally make sense. Why would you want to use a 16 power scope with a crossbow, but it still should work? Reading is boring, acting is more fun. True. Going to bed. Bye, y'all, and like the stream. Take it easy. Good night, Martina. Have a good one. But I got to call it there because I said I was going to be done a while ago, and I don't want to be in trouble. So, yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll hit right there. Did I say Martina again? I'm sorry, Victoria. Listen, I'm thinking about trying to get... Thank you, Thank you, Victoria. Have a good night, Victoria. Sleep well, Victoria. I'm sorry, Victoria. It's words! They gotta go from my brain all the way through my skull and down past like my spinal fluid shit and like get into my mouth muscles and make the words. It's difficult. It's difficult. I can't thank you guys enough. Real quick, thank you guys so much for all the gifteds. You guys are amazing. Starting with Vidiots, Ted, Martina, Ted, Ader, Ted, Martina, Vidiots, Zach, Melissa, Ted, myself, Ninny, Ted, the Niebler. Shit, did I say hi to the Niebler earlier? Yeah, I did say, or thank you for the Niebler for the 2000. Anyway, that was for the G thing. Yeah, anyway, Ted again, Napalm, Melissa, Ted, Martina, Melissa, Martina. Wait, did I say I think you did Napalm? I did 12 months. Yeah, we good. I think we're good there. Yeah, Martina, Vidiots, Ted, Waltz, or Vals, what, Crystal. Christian, Crystal again, Ted, Rusty, Ted, Dallas, Vals, Ted, and then T-Lin. That's a freaking lot. My mouth is sore from that. That's a lot of words. Anyway, thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships, super chats, the gifted the gift or the re-up memberships, and all that. And thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are amazing. What a freaking legend you all are. Anyway, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you do all that jazz and brush and flush. And my name is Taco. Martina, you're leaking. Martina. Oh, sorry, and finish.